Well, hope everybody got all rested over the holidays, refreshed, plugged up. Energized. Start with a little heifer right there. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, they're going to have 50 to mile, but they get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, at 250, $2.10, at $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 30, $1.40, 50, $1.50, 60, $1.60, they're going to get 60, they're going to get $1.60, and 70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, at 80, 90, help John 90, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 90, sold, 180 goes to McCall. Thank you. Little better deal in it right there. $3.10 and $3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now $3 now 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get now 310 20 and 320 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 330 40. They're to get 40 50 and 350. They're to get 340. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 340 350. Sold 340. Failing 2. Good bull is 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 and 290. They're to get 280. 293. They're to get $3.10. They're to get 10 10 10 310 and 10 20. They're to get 20 30. They're to get out 30. They're to get out 30. Failing 320. 5 6 number 6. Nice over here, $3 now, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, they're to get 3, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 5, at 5, 7.5, 10, they're to get 3, 10, 12.5, they're to get 15, and 15, they're to get 3, 12.5, they're to get 15, and 15, feeding 3, 12.5, put them with 2, 1, 2, 1, brag all of them 21s. Hereford Bull right there, 250, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 280, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, and 290, they're to get 90, we're to get 90 here, 90, we're to get 90, Jerry Wackel, 280. Now you can blow them out, Jerry. You got all the string. Nice calf. There's your brother. Still a bull. 350 and 350 and 360, 70, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 90, they're to get 90, 390, 390, 390, Jerry out, 390, and 90, they're to got Gary out, they're to get 4, and $4 here, Jerry, now you're out, 4, and $4, 394, 394, 394, 394, Thielen, 390, put them on number 4. 350 at 350, they're to get 50, 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 90, they're to get 390, and 380, would to get 90, 380, would to get 90 here, 90, Wackel, $3.80, Jerry Wackel. Did you get a big rain, Jerry? I saw that going your way last night. Hi, Bill. What do you got? Good heifers, right there. You're to get 285.90 at 285.90 at 290. You're to get 285. You're to get 90. You're to get 90. You're to get 290. You're to get 285.90 and 290. Would to get 90. Thielen 285. Put them with 2-1. Charlie Bull right here now, 250 at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 at 250, they're to get 50, 60 at 260, they're to get Azagadi, Fonzagadi, they're to get Azagadi. 260 and 250 60, 250 60, 250, 60, 70, and 270, to get 70, 70, to get 70, 70, so 260, Sean 9. Barbara Bull right here, Barbara Bull here, 250, 250, to get 50, 60, 70, to get 80, 90, 290, to get 93, to get 10, at 310, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 333, 40, 40, 40, to get 330, 40, and 40, Jerry Wackel, 330, Jerry Wackel, 330. Look over here, $3 now 10, and $3 10, 20, and 320, 40, to get 60, to get 80, to get $4 bound here, $4 and 20, and 440, to get 440, to get 440 a pound, 440, and 420, 440, 420, 440, and 40, to get bar, 420, put them on 19. Male to get a little black heifer. Just single. My God, she had a good mom and daddy. And 285, 90, and 285, every 95, every 95, every 95, every 95, and 95, 295, here, 5 there, every 5, every 5, Thielen. Put them on 2-1, Thielen, 21, Prager. There's her brother, good steer. Oh, he's a bull. He's a bull. 250, at 250, at 250, dirty gonna 50, dirty gonna 50, dirty get 50, at 250 a pound here, 50, dirty gonna 50, dirty gonna 50, dirty get 50, and 50, dirty. He'll keep on getting bigger and fatter. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, dirty get 50, dirty get 240, dirty get 50, and 50 of our 240. Put him on number 6. Got a bad flat tire, dollar bill 10, $1.10, $1.10, $1.20, 120, 120, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, and 40, to get 130, 40, 130, 40, 50, $1.50, $1.50, to get 50, Antone, your man's out, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50 here, to get sold, $1.40, that's McCall, is that right, Mr. McCall, $1.40. Little Lang, not bad right here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.50 now, 60, $1.60. They're to get as I get on, to get $1.60, just a little bit crippled. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get 60, $1.50, $1.60. My man's in now, $1.60, $1.60. They're to get 60, 70, $1.80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.92, and $2 here too. They're to get $2. They're get 2 and 2 Scott at 190. Scott 22 and 190. Prager 22 and Prager. She's got a good body. She can see a little bit. She got a good body right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $90, $90, $80, $90, $90, $90, $80, $90, $80, $90, $80. Would he get nice sold? 180. Scott 22 and Prager. Look at them good babies. Well, their calves come off some cows up there, but Watonga. Really nice calves. Going to get rid of the cows. Calves right there now. They're to get 300 and 300 apiece. 300 now 20, 320 and 320, 40 and 360. They're to get 80. They're to get 400. They're to get 420. They're to get 440. They're to get 460, 480 and 480. Say 5. They're to get 520, 520, 520 a pound, 520 apiece. 520, 540, 540, 560, 580 and 580. 600 now 20 and 40. They're to get 640 apiece. 640 apiece. 60 and 660, 640, 660, 640, 660. Ouch, you bid. So 640. Kelsey, yeah, I wonder where she was. Too big. Oh, need a little bit bigger. Here's some bigger. All right, sell them both. Sell them both right there. By the head, 500. 500 by the head, 520, 520, 40, 540, 60, to get 560, and 580, 580, 600, to get 620, to get 40, and 40, 60, 80, to get 720, and 20, 40, 7, 40, 60, 80, 780, 800, 800, 820, 820, 840, to get 840, 60, 880, 880, 880, 880, 880, now 900, 920, 920, 920 apiece, 920, 920, 920, 920, to get 20 Varner, 900, double O. New deal, guys. This will be some calves up at Okema. Okeen, isn't it? Okeen. Huh? Weigh them, guys. By the pound here, they're going to have $4, and $4 here to get 4, and $4 now, 420. They're going to have 420, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 60, 460, 460 a pound. They're to get 460, and 60 for 40. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, and 60. They're to get sold for 40. Put them on Terry number 2X, 2X. They are good boys right here. Weigh them, guys. $5 a pound. $5. $5 a pound, and $5 now 20, and 520, 520. They're to get now 20. They're to get 520. Pretty good. 540 and 40. They're to get 520, 540, 520, 540, 520, 540, and 40. They're to get 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 Terry at 520. Terry 2, 520. Jerry 9, that look just like you. What's wrong with you? I see. Boy calves. Same deal. Okeen. 450 a pound. 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 460, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 95, they're to get $5, they're to get 5 here, 5, and $5 a pound here, 495, they're to get 510, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, they're to get Mr. Hayes. You thinking about it? Mr. Hayes, you thinking about it? 510? I guess not. 510, so $5, put them on Terry 2. $5 Terry 2. Aren't they good calves, aren't they? Say again. Okay, we're going to change owners. We're going to Duncan, Oklahoma, the Justin Stover calves. Justin Stover. You know anything about them? Well, we're not going to say that, okay? Had 2 round shots. Had 2 round shots, guys. Good, fancy calves. $4 now 20, and 420, and 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20, and $4. You'll get 4. They're to get a $4. They're to get 4. They're to get a 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 40, and 40. They're to get 40, 60. They're to get 460, 450, 440, 50. They're to get 450, 60. They're to get 60, 460, and 450, 460, 60, and 70, and 70. They're to get 70, 80, 480 internet, 480 internet, 480 internet's out, 480, and 480, 480, 480, 480. Jerry 460, number 65, or just 55. Well, the Stover calves. Duncan, Oklahoma. Good KOs right there now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 at 380, 90. They're to get 390, 90. Jerry, you want to get 93 at 4 at $4 out 10 at 410, 410, 410, 410, 410 and 10. They're to get $4 out 10. Barnhart 400. Put them at number 38. We're going to go with Sulphur down here, the Kelly Clark Ranch. Sulphur, Oklahoma. Good little heifer is right there now. They're to get $3 now, 20 and 320 and 20. They're to get now $3 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 40. They're to get 40, 60 and 80, 380, 380, 380, 70, 80, 380, 390 and 394. They're to get $4 here, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20 and 420. Internet shot 420 and 20, 410, 20 out over here, 420 and 10, 20. Internet shot 410, 420, 410, 420 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. Thielen 410. Put them on number 2. Here's 14 of the bull calves. Kelly Creek. Kelly Creek. From where? Sulphur? Sulphur, I think. Sulphur, Oklahoma, guys. That'll make it outstanding. It'll top the market every time you sell them. Let's bid, guys. $4, not 10, and $4, not 10, and 20, and 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 50, 60, 70, 80. They're to get 480, 480, 480, and 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 490, 490. Now $5. You're to get $5 a pound here. Don't be scared. Now 10, 510, internet, 510, internet's out, 510, and 510. They're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510. Terry, $5. Put them on 2. Ooh, I hope all our calves look like this today, Bill. Good black calves. Same deal. This is JBL Investment from Chickasha, Oklahoma. You guys here? Good black calves. Good black calves here now. $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 440, 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70 and 470. They're to get 80, 80, 80, 90 and 490. Internet, you're out. 490. Jerry, you're out. 490, 490, 480, 90 and 480. We're to get 90, but 90, we're to get 90. Barnhart 480. Put them at 38. Getting used to it. What's this? New deal. Edwards cattle, Longdale, Oklahoma. Mr. Edwards, heifer calves here, $3 now 2.5 at 302 and a half, 5 at 310. They're to get 10, 10, 10, now 10, 3, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3, 5, 10 and 10, 305. They're to get 10, 10, 10, now 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 23, 25. They're to get 30 and 5. They're to get 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. They're to get 50 DR at 345 DR 4X. Larry, I'm sorry. I'll get you next trip. 2 steers right off that deal. Edwards cattle here now. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 410. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40 and 40. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 430, 440 and 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 440. They're to get 40. Whackle and they're to go whackle. To the side. Okay. Here's 3 more of them same Edwards calves, folks. They're already worked. They're good calves, folks. I had $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10, 20 and 3, 10, 20, 30. They're to get now 30, 40. They're to get 40, 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 360 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 380 and 80, 360, 70, 80, 380, 380, 380. Scott, 370. Scott. 370 Scott. 2 heifer calves. Rosedale, Oklahoma, guys. Rosedale, Oklahoma. Well, to get $4, not 10 and 20, 420, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 480 and $85, to get $5 a pound here, $5 a pound at $5 a pound, to get 485 at 480, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5, to get $5, 480. Terry, 2 X. She's been talking to him, I think. It's McGee's. They must be out there bred heifers. Well, there he is, way over there. Hi, Jerry. I hear it. Good calves, guys. You talk about powerful now. Calves here, $4, not 10 and $4.10 and 10.20. To get 420. To get 420. To get 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20. Anybody else? 420. To get 410, 420 and 30 and 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. To get 430, 440 and 440 a pound. 430, 440, 440, 440. Terry. And to get put them on number 2X. Here's a little steer mates. Here's a little steer mates. They do a good job down there, John. Diversified. Fancy black boy calves. Fancy black boy calves here. 4 1/4, 30, at 425, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 4, 60, 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, to get. Already worked. $5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 5, 20, 5, 10, 5, 20, 30, and 5, 30, to get 5, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, and 5, 40, to get 40, don't miss him, 40, 40, and 5, 40, 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 50, out over here, 5, 50, and 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 40, 50, Jerry, 5, 40, put him on 5. Male. Thank you, guys. Appreciate y'all very, very much. Okay, go back to that other one. Binger, Oklahoma, guys, the Mets cattle. Down there, Binger, Oklahoma. Okay, thank you. Layla Queen. Long wean, guys. She's got it right there on her deal. Long time weaned. I had her to get $3, not 2.5, and 2.5, and to get 305, and to get 305, and to get 305, and to get 310, and 10, 15, 20, and to get 325, and to get 25, and 325, 30, and 35, and to get 35, 35 yet again, 335, and 540, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 345, and you get 45, Larry. 345, internet 50, 350, and 345, 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, and to get 50, Larry Wagner. 345 on the internet, Larry Wagner. There's another one, guys. Nice calf right there. They're going to 350 at 350, 60 at 360. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 370 a pound at 360, 370, 80. They're going to get 70 at 380. Now needs you 80, 90, 394 at 410 and 20. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 430. Larry Young at 430. Larry and 430. Adam, you're out. 430 at 420, 30, 40, 440, 50, 450. They're going to get 50. Adam, you're out. 450, 440. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, Jerry, 440, Jerry, 3, Jerry, 3. Good little boy calves right there now, 450 and 450 and 60. They're going to 460. They're going to 60. They're going to 70. They're going to 70, 80, 90. They're going to 5 and $5.10, 510, 520 and 520, 510, 520, 520 and 20, 30 and 530. They're going to 525, 35, 25, 30 and 525, 35, 20, 30, 40 and 540. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 530, 40 and 535, 45, 35, 40 here. So 530, Wilford. I don't know. Who are you? Here's one of them Mezcal down there, Binger, Oklahoma folks. Good little bull calves. Now he's got some stretch to him. Don't have a lot of meat on them. Are ready to do it for you. $4 now, 10 and 10, 20 and 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 450. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 440. You want to get 50 down here. Jerry got 440, 50 and 440, 50 here. 50. Enter to get sold 440. Put them with Sean 4. Sean 4. Bet they have his funeral at Church of Christ. Chickasha, this will be the Dudek. Heifers. $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4 now, 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20, 30. Enter to get 30, 40. Enter to get 440 and 440. Enter to get 430, 440. Enter to get 440. Enter to get 430, 440 and 430, 440. Internet shot 440 and 430. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50, 60 and 60. Enter to get Azagadi. Enter to get Azagadi. Sold 450. Terry, put on number 2X. I didn't think there'd be anybody. There's your. That's the reason I asked. Good Heifers. Heifers again, right here, 320, and 320, and 320, enter to get now 20, 40, enter to get 320, 40, 50, enter to get 60, 70, 80, 90, 394, and 10, and 10, 20, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, 410, 20, enter to get now 20, enter to get 20, DR, at 410, put on 4X. Male, Anton. I guess you're out of mail. Two what? White-faced heifers. Yes, they are. Yes, they are nice heifers. $3 now, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 305, and I get 302 and a 5, 305, and I get 5, and I get 5, 7 and a half, and I get 10, 310, 10, 10, 310, and 10, and I get 3, 7 and a half, 10, and I get 10, 2 bid 10, and 3, 7 and a half, 10, and I get now 10, and I get now 10, 3, 7 and a half, but I'm a 2-1. I know. Would this afternoon be too late? Little blue eye, this is Mr. Stein's case. Maybe, I don't know. I can't get that loose. Nick Stein up at OKC, Oklahoma, got a little blue eye. It's going on everywhere. All right, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Here, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 2.5. Better get 302 and a half here, 2.5 there. Better get 2.5, Gary. Better get 2.5, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, 5, and 5. Better get 305. Better get 5, 7 and a half. Better get 7 and a half, 310, and 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 320, 2 and a half, and 5, 327 and a half. Better get 30, and 330, 40. Better get 40 now, 50, 350, 60, and 60, 360. Now 70, 370, now 80, now 90, 390, 390, 390. Larry's in, 380, 90, and 380, 90. If your name's not Larry, you're out, 380, 90, and 80, would get 90, I sold 380, Larry Wagner, 380, Larry Wagner. Here's steers come with them guys up here at OKC Stein Cattle, OKC. My mail says 45 days, people. Kind of looks like it, don't it? Been weaned 45 days. Nice boys. Here now, they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4, 10, and 10. They're to get now 10, 10, 10. They're to get now $4. What do you get 10? They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, and 410. They're to get now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 20, and 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, Gary, and 20, 15, 24, 25, and 25, 425, 25, 25, and 425. So 420, and he told me that was inch 6. Russell Ince, that right, Russell? Russell Ince. Number 6, or just, okay. 6, thank you, Russell. What's this? Draper cast, Edmond, Oklahoma. They're long-winged, my mail says. They're long-winged. Up here at Edmond, bull cast. Bouquet is right here now. Enter to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, enter to get 60, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 390, enter to get 390, at 380, enter to get 90, enter to get 94, 90, enter to get 94, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4, enter to get 4, and 4, Russell Yacht, enter to get 4, and 394, 394, 394. Here's Scott, 390. He knows. Janet, she's punching him over there. Punch him harder, Janet. For the Drapers, Edmond, Oklahoma, long-winged. Two more boy K's right here. Bull K's right here. 410 and 10 and 10, 20. Enter to get 410, 20. Enter to get 410, 420, 30 and 30 to 40. Enter to get 50, 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 470 and 460, 70 and 70, 460, 70. Enter to get 70, 70, 70 and 70. Enter to get 70. Sean, 460, number 4. That's all of them K's, guys. Thank you guys for being with us from Chickasha. We're going to Faye. The Risa Kelsey from Faye, Oklahoma. Short wing, but good K's now. Are they bulls? They're good bull rascals. I enter to get 375, 80, at 375, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 80, enter to get 380, at 380, 90, enter to get 90, enter to get 90, 390, enter to get 90, or 4, and $4, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 now, 4, and 4, enter to get John's in, 394, at 390, enter to get 4, enter to get $4 here, 4, so 390. Scott, I imagine. Best 2Ks you bought in your lifetime. But you're pretty young, though. You're pretty young. Michael Beard. Out there at Calumet, folks. 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, at 350, enter to get 60, at 350 now, 63, 63, 63, 60, and 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 360, enter to get 60, Terry, at 350, Terry, 2X. Nice efforts. Michael Beard, their short wing guys, come over here at Calumet, Oklahoma. I entered $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, and I get 15, and I get 310, and I get 15, and 15, now 15. I got Larry in, and now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, now 5, 25, 25, Amos, and 30, and 330, Larry, 330, now 5, Amos, 335, and 335, Amos is out, 335, and 5, and I get 40, and 335, 40, and I get 45, and I get 45, 50, and 350, internet all out, 350, internet all out, 55, and 355, 60, internet, and 360 out again, internet, 360, 70, and 370, and I get 70, Amy sure out, 370, and 360, 70, and I get 70, and I get 70, and 70, and I get Larry Wagner, 360 on internet. Shortage of these things. Good black calves today, aren't they? They already worked? Michael Beard over at Calumet. He's bought some really nice black cows in the last few years. Michael Beard. $4, not 10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 450, 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and $5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, back to you, Bill, and 5, to get 495, to get 495, and $5, to get 5 here, inch, 490, 6. No, that wasn't right there, McGee, straight away. You can't expect me to remember two names in one day, do you? I'm sorry, guys. Michael Beard, they're already worked out here at Calumet. $4, not 10, and $4, 10, and get 10, and get 10, and get 10, 10, 10, 10, and get 10, and get 10, 10, 20, and 410, 420, 410, 420, get your man John, 420, and 410, 420, and get 410, 420, and 20. That's inch, 410, number 6, inch 6, what the goods. Thank you, Michael. Let's go to Blanchard. Brush cattle. Bob Brush. Black cattle today, guys. Angus Day here. You're to get 350 at 350 at 50. You're to get 350. You're to get 50 now. 60 at 370. You're to get 80. You're to get 90. You're to get 394 and $4. You're get 4. You're to get $4 now. 10 and 10. Amy shot 410 and 10. 12 now. 10 410 410 and 10 and 10. Keep an eye here. 410. Larry's in 410 and 10 410. You're all out 410 410 and 10. Larry Wagner $4 a pound. Larry Wagner on internet. Brush from Blanchard. Bob Brush. Oh, they already worked? Looks like they're steered. Nice calves right there. $5 now 10 at $5 now 10 and 10 510 at 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 510 at 5. They're to get 10 at 510. They're to get 10 a pound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. McGee $5 a pound. McGee straight. Still be going. Here comes the thank you, Brushes. Let's go to Circle M at Hydro, Oklahoma. Heifer calves. These cattle come out here at Hydro, Circle M's, Hydro, Oklahoma. Got anything, girl? Nice heifers here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 335. They're to get 535, 40 at 345. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 345 now. 50. They're to get 50. Internet's in 345. They'll get 50 at 350. They're to get 45 now. 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Larry Wagner 345 on the internet. Good job, Larry. Bull calf here. Come with them. Hydro, good bull calf here. I entered to get 385, 90 at 390. Entered to get 90, 90, 90. Entered to get 90, entered to get 90 at 390 at 90. Entered to get 390 at 390 at 390 at 90. Entered to get 380, 90, 380, 90 at 90. Entered to get 90 at 94 at $4 a pound. $4 a pound. $4 a pound. And $4 here. 4 now. 4 and 4. You're out. Russell $4 and $4 to get 390. 4 Scott 390. Scott 390. Pretty bossy out there, ain't they? Huh? There's some older calves. There's some older calves and good ones too. Nichols calves. The Nichols calves, I think. Yeah. Edmond, Oklahoma. Mr. Nichols got good black steers. A lot of that going around steers. The bulls. The bulls here, either to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 25, to get 30, either to get 30, either to get 30 and 330, either to get 30, either to get 30 and 5, to get 35, 40 and 345, to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50 and 345, 350 and 345, 350 and 45, to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 50. Thielen 345, 6. Nice little black hair. Was it Cole? Boy, these calves are supposed to be weaned for a long time. They are Kobe Coles from Elk City. That's all I know about them. They're supposed to be long time weaned. They come out of Elk City, Oklahoma. I never seen a Westerner lie to you yet. Tell you like it is. Good calves here. 375, 80, and 380, 90, and 390. They're to get 4 and $4 now. 10, 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 430, 40. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450 and 50 here. Larry Wagner, 440 on the internet. Here comes 6 of the bull calves. Come with them out of Elk City, Oklahoma. I'm just telling you what I read. Long wean, Elk City. They're good bull calves. All right, they're going to have $5 now. 10 and $5, 10 and 5. They're to get 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 and 5. They're to get 10, 5, 10. They're to get 5, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 450. 460, 470, 470, 470. Did you get it, Jerry? And 70, 80, and 480, and 990, 490 internet, 490, and 90, to get 495, and $5 a pound, to get $5 over scared, and 5, to get 495, to get 495, and 95, to get 5, to get 5. Sold on the internet, 490. Colton Scott, another Scott. Colton Scott. Good case, Colton, you did good. Here's the same case, good little bull case. Same story applies, guys. Just kids. And 350, at 360, at 360, to get 350, 360, at 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 360. I'm behind, boys. 360, at 360, to get 60, at 360, to get 60, 70, at 70, to get 370, to get 70, 65, 70, at 375, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Scott, 370 a pound. Scott, 370. Yep. Here's a Johnson cast from Kingfisher. Thank you folks from Elk City, Coles. Thank y'all. Here's a William Johnson's from Kingfisher. I bet they're a wing. Ain't got anything on them. And got anything on them, folks, but they're good black cameras. Here we go. We're to get 3 1/4, and 325, 30, 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, to get 330, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, now 40, and 330, 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, 60, and 360, internet, 360, and 60, to get 350, 360, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 360, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, Wagner, 360 on internet, Wagner. There's the same brand, Antonio. There's Johnson cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Nice heifer cattle. Nice heifer cattle here. 3 now 10, at $3.10, and $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, and 10.20, and 3.20 now 5, to get 3.25, bill 25, and 25 over here 3.25, at 3.25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here 5 there. Thielen 3.20. Put them on number 2-1. Here's steers off of them, folks. Johnson's Kingfisher. They may have a dealership up there. They have good calves. Good calves. $4.10 and 10.20 and 4.10.20. To get down 20. To get down 10. To get 20. To get 10. 20. 30 and 30. To get 4.30. To get 30. 30. To get thinking about you, Bill. 4.30 and 4.20. 4.30 internet shot. 4.30. 4.20. 4.30. 4.20. 4.30. 4.30. 4.30 and 30. So 4.20. Put them on Sean 4. Is this a different Johnson? Same deal, guys. Same brand. Those steers are supposed to be long. Well, we didn't have anything on, did we? They sure look like they're weaned to me, guys. They got that old brand, long tail, thin in flesh. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, to get 380, to get 375, to give 80, and 80, to get 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, 375, 80, and 80, 375, to give 80, and 80, to give 80, Thielen, 375, put them on 2.5. Goodbye, Gary. Thank you to the Johnson family from Kingfisher. Now we're going to Chickasha. This will be the Kessler. That's not Chickasha, is it? That's Chakota. These calves are 60 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Kessler cattle from Chakota. 60 days. 2 rounds. There you go. How are you, sir? And to get nice cattle here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Now 60 and 60 and 360. To get 350. 360 and 360. To get now 60. To get 60. Larry Wagner. 350 a pound. Larry Wagner. 350 a pound. Angus Day, isn't it? Angus Day. There's some more of them, I'll bet you, that come from Chakota. Thank you. I'm about to starve. Same deal, Chester Cather, 60 days wean, people. 60 days here, 3 1/4, and 325, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 325, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 335, to get 35, to get 40, and 340 internet, 340, and 335, 40 internet, yeah, 335, to get 40, now 5, and 345, now 50 internet, and 350 internet, thank you, and 350 now 5, and 355, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, and 55, Wagner, 350 on the internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. Folks, here's a steer cattle come with them. Chakota, Oklahoma. They're 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. They had good mamas and good daddies. Nice scales right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 bill, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, over to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 350, and 360, and 70, now 80. They're to get 380, a pie, 380, 75, 80, and 85. They're to give 85, they're to get 385, and 385, 90, and 390. They're to give 85 and 90, but 90 here, 90, and 385. Would you give 90, and 390, 85, 90. They're to get 90, sold 385. You weigh, John Scott. They're bulls. They came to the same place. Why didn't they cut them? Might be steers and bulls mixed. They're mixed right here. Steers and bulls mixed here. 275.80 and 275. But I give 80, 990, 293, and $3.10, 310, 310, 310. Now 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 320 over here and 20, 310, 320 weaned and 320 and 310, 320. Did you get 20 and 310, 310? They're to get 15, 20 and 320 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 McGee and 320 McGee straight away McGee. Let's go to Marlow, Oklahoma, the Bernhardt cattle. 100 of them. Marlow, Oklahoma. They're untouched. Had some a few weeks ago. They're good made calves. They've never had anything done to them. So whatever you do to them, folks, will be your responsibility. And they hadn't had anything. It'll mess them up. 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 325, 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330 now, 40, and 330, 40, to get 50, and 350, to get 60, to get 60 internet, and 360, to get 60 internet shot, 360, and 70, and 370 internet shot, 370, 80, and 380, 370, 80 internet, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 85, and 385, 90, 390, Larry, 390, Larry, yeah, 390, 80, 90, and 395, 395, $4 here, Larry, at $4 you'll get 410 and 10, 20, 420 and now 30 and 30, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, Larry, 440 to get 40 to get 430, 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 430 and 440 to get 40 over to DR and 430 DR 4X. Same animals, folks, 25 more of them. They're going to make nice feeder cattle. $3 now, 10, and $3 bill, 10, and 310, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get $3 now, 10, and 05, 305, 05, they're to get 5, 5, 5, they're to get 305, they're to get 305, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 320, and 315 now, 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, and 20, they're to get 20, internet's at 320, and 25, 325, 325, you out up here, 325, 30, at 335, 335, 335, G5, 40, 340, Larry, 340, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Larry's out, 345, at 45, Larry's in, 345, at 345, 50, at 350, Larry, at 345, 50, at 55, at 55, they're to get 55, 60, at 360, Larry, at 55, 65, they're to get 5, at 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, Larry Wagner, at 360 a pound, Larry Wagner, 360. So just get better as they get bigger, John. Lots of good white face cattle up on them. $3, 2.5, at 3 bill, 2.5, to get 3, to get 2.5, to get 3, and 3, to get 3, 275, 80, and 280, to get 75, to get 85, to get 90, and 5, to get 90 by 3, to get $3 now, 3, at $3 a pound here, 295, 3, and 295, 3, to get 295, you'll get 3, at $3, you're to get 3, over to get 3 here, Thielen, 295, 2-1. I'm sorry, Lagner. mail it home. All bull calves down in Marlow, Oklahoma. Down in Marlow, not much meat on them, and they'll make nice feeder cattle, folks. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 20 to get now 20 410 420 410 20 and 410 what to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 20 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 here's Jerry and 420 what to get 30 and 420 430 430 internet's out 430 and 435 435 440 445 445 50 450 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 445 50 445 50 to get 50 Sean 445 Sean 4. Bring a red back. The lightweight off him. He's a little lightweight. Come with him. Untouched. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20, and 20 to get a 410, 420, 410, 420 to get y'all bid, and 10, 20, 410, 20, and 10, 20 to get a 20 Jerry, 410, Jerry 5. Sorry, guys. A little quicker. Here's 29 more of the bull calves. 29 more of the bull calves. Marlow, Oklahoma. Do to them what you want to because they've never had anything done to them. Good shars and black calves. They are good calves. They make a really, really nice set of feeder cattle one of these days. They're a nice set of calves. Bull calves all the way to 350 and 350 and 350 to get 50 60 to get 350 360 to get 60 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 360 to get 60 to get 60 and 350 5 to get 65 and 365 70 and 375 and 375 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 there to get 5 and 375 Scott 370 Scott 370 good calves. 9 more of them. If you're going to buy this man's calves, you better get your hand up. 9 more of them right here. That's what they look like tomorrow. Good little bull calves, good bull calves right there. 9 to get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 3 on the bill. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3, and $3 to get 3 to get 305 to get 305 to get 305, and 305 to get 305 to get 10, and 310 to get 310 to get 305 10, and 305 10 305 10 510 and 10 sold 305 Sean 9. What's your name? Terry Bernhardt. Carrie with a C. Carrie with a C. Thank you, Carrie. Jeff Coates. The Jeff Coates. $3, 2, and 302, and 302. You're to get $2, to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3 pound here, 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, and $3 here, 275. I'll do that 80, and 280, you're to get 75, to give 80, 275, 80, and 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, feeling 275. Put them on 2-1. $20 more of them. Here's heifers. 20 more heifers. Hey, y'all can't leave this early in the day. What's wrong with you? Jeff Goat. Midwest City. Good calves. Really. Raised every one of them, folks. They're all one raising the cattle. And they're good ones. They got the weaning on them. Don't have anything. Now service here, 900 again, 250, and 250, and 250, again, 50, again, 50, now 2.5, and get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 250, and get 2.5, and get 5, and 55, 255, 250, 205, 250, 205, 255, 250, 2.5, you're to get 5, and 255, and get 5, and get that 7.5, 257.5, 257.5. 255 7.5, tick 7, 258, 258 9, 259 60, 261, 261, 261, 261, 261, everybody under 1, KK 260 a pound, KK 260 a pound, KK number 30 what? No, 368, 368. Good little boy case. They come with them. Jeff Goat steers. Raised every one of them. They're good ones. 3 1/4 at 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 325. Again at 25, 25, 25, 30 at 325, 30. Again 5, again 5, 40. What away? 570. Got to do it there. Hope y'all got a little math. 365, 70, 350. Try 5, 355, Mr. McGee, 355, 355, 355. Feeling 350, put them on 4. Okay. 4. I think so. What at 4, Gary? 4. Here's 16 more of them. Male says they're all steered, folks. Aren't they good? Jeff Coat cattle are right there now. 2 rounds of everything on their mamas. 2 rounds of everything on their mamas. They had good mamas. 275, 80, and 275, and give 80, and again at 280, and again at 275, and give 80, and 280, 280, 280, 285, and 285, Gary, give it 5, and get 285, and 285, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, 285, and 285, out to go, 285, and get 5 there, and get 5, and 285, and get 5, and get 5, and Varner, 280, Varner, 67. Thank the chef coach. Antonio. Thank the Jeff Coach. We're going to go to Mr. Kraft. Stacy Kraft. Perfect. Okay, this is a neighbor's cattle. They've had 2 rounds of everything on the cow. And they're out of Gardner bred bulls. Gardner bulls, folks. Well-bred cows. 375, 80, at 375, and I give 80, at 375, and I give 80, and I give 375, and I give 80, at 380, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 80, and I give 85, and I give 90, at 390, and I give 95, and I give 4, at $4, and I give 4, and I give 395, 4, and 10, and 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 10, Larry Wagner, $4 on the internet. Got the goods, Larry. Gardner Daddies, Gardner Daddies, Gardner Daddies. Hey, they're to get 265, at 265, at 265, and to get 7.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, at 267.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 70, at 272.5, 5, at 275, and to get 7.5, and to get 80, at 282.5, and to get 5, at 285, 7.5, and 90, at 292.5, and to get 295, and 97.5, and to get an internet out 3, at 302.5, at 302.5, internet 302.5, at 302.5, internet's out 302.5, 302.5. Feeling $3 bill, put them on 2-1. They're steer mates now, steer mates. Gardner Daddies. 2 rounds of everything done. They already worked there. 375, 80, at 375, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 410, to get 20, to get 30, and 40, to get 440, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, 440, 450, digi down here, at 50, 60, 460, 460, to get 70, to get 470, 80, and 480, to get 470, give 80, and 470, would give 80 here, $4.80, and 80 McGee, 470 McGee, 470 McGee. Here's 4 more of them. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here's some more of them, Bill. Gardner breeding. 275.80 and 275. Vertical 85. Vertical 285. Vertical 285. Vertical 285 now 85 and 285. Vertical 5. Vertical 90 and 295. Vertical 3. Vertical $3.05. Vertical 10 and 10 15. Vertical 3 10 15 20 and 325. Vertical 30. Vertical 30 30 30 and 330 and 325. Vertical 30. Vertical 5 and 335 40 and 340. Vertical 35. Vertical 40. Vertical 40 40 McGee at 335. McGee at 335. Cow makers right there. Good suckers right there now. They make good cows. It maybe not be too long. 2 1/4, 225, 225, to get 30, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 230 a pound, 225, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 40, and 3 to get 240, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40 to get 40, to get 40 more, 235, 8 and preg 'em, 8 and preg. Thank you, folks. Let's go to Roanoke, Texas. Ag Partners, Cattlemen's Grazing Company. They're all natural. They've had 2 rounds of modified live. They've had 2 rounds of blackleg, and they've all had a shot of multi-men. They got some quality about them too, folks, right there now. Roanoke, Texas, and to get 375.80 and 375.80 90 and 394 and $4.10. To get 10 20 and 20 to get 20 30 and 30 to get 430 to get 30 Larry out 430 and 420 430 420 430 and 420 over to get 30 to get 20 over to get 30 to get 30 DR and 420 DR. Put on number 4X. Here's 21 more of the same good girls. Roanoke, Texas. They're good ones, guys. They'll make mama cow someday here at 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30 and 330. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 30. 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 Anybody else at 330? They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 335 and 35, 40 and 340. Internet 335, 40. Internet's out 340 and 335, 45 and 45. They're going to get 45, 50 at 350. Internet 355 and 55. Now 60 internet at 360 internet 360 and they're going to have 65 and 5 and 70 and 370 internet you're going to get 75 and 375 and 80 and 380 internet 380 and 375 80 380 380 380 and 80 DR 375 DR 4X. Here's 6 more of the bigger sisters, long-bodied blacks, aren't they? 255 and 255 vertical 60 at 255 60 now 5 vertical 5 now 70 vertical 5 vertical 75 Dennis at vertical 275 at 275 80 at 285 vertical 90 vertical 295 vertical 3 at 305 vertical 10 and 10 15 now 20 and 325 at 25 30 and 335 at 335 Amos 335 40 and 45 345 Larry's in 345. All you people are out. 345. Amos, you're out. 345 and 345. 50. 350. 350, Larry. 345. 50. Internet's out. 350. 345. 50. To get 50. Now 5 and 55. To get out Larry Wagner. 350 on the internet. Larry Wagner on the internet. All natural calves, folks. You've heard what they've had. They're on go, ready to go. They're on go, ready to go here. 4th quarter, 425 and 425. To get 25, 25, 30 and 30. To get 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, to 5, 70 and 70, 470, to get 5 and 75, 80, 480, 485, to get 85, 90 and 495. To get $5, to get 5, to get 5 and 5, to get $5 a pound here. 490, would get 5 and 95, 5. Did you 5? 505, 505, 505, 505, 505 here, 505, to get 5 McGee, $5 a pound, but the goods. Here's 17 more of them. Well, they're not carrying a whole lot of grease to be those calves off the cow. Never had anything except the calf foot vaccines. No antibiotics, no nothing. Outstanding set of K's right there. $4. Here to get 2.5. At $4 bill, 2.5. Here to get now 2.5. Here to get $4 bill, 2.5. Here to get 2.5, 2.5, 5. At 405, at 7.5, 10, and 10. Here to get 10, 15. Here to get 20, and 425. Here to get 25, 25, 30, and 435. Here to get 35, 40, 445. Here to get 45, 50, for 47.5, for 45, 7.5, for 45, for 47.5, and 447.5. Here to get 7.5. Barhart. For 45, put them on 38. Eight more. For nothing. They're for nothing. Look at the quality of them doing, folks. Gardeners a while ago, but these might be better than gardeners. 3.25, 325, 30, to get 30, to get 5, at 335, to get 35, 40, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 370, to get 75, to get 80, and 5, to get 85, 90, and 390 a pound, 385, 90, 85, to get 90, 390, 390, 390, 85, 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90, McGee, at 385, McGee, 385, McGee. Two little lightweight heifers off of them now. Little lightweight peewees off of them out of Roanoke, Texas at $4 a pound. $4 now, 10 and 20 and 20, 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 5 to get 5 to get $5 a pound. At $5 a pound here, 5 to get 5 and 5 to get 485 to get 5 to get 5 and 5 to get Jerry 480. Put them on number 3. Two little brothers off of them. $5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10, 20, 30, 5, 30, 40, either to get 40, 50, 60, either to get 5, 60, at 5, 50, 5, 60, 70, either to get 80, 90, at $6 now, $6 to get a 5.96, $6 a pound, or to get $6, Jerry, 4.90, put them in, I'll be 5.90, Jerry, 5. Thank you to that folks from Roanoke. We appreciate you being with us. Here's a Proctor family. Porters. Porter Farm and Ranch from Denton, Texas. Denton, Texas, guys. Got anything on them? Got anything on to say, John Cooper? You got a long tail, John. John's looking it up in his encyclopedia. They're Porter K's, guys. They're Porter K's. Right off the mama, saying good ones. I entered to get 275, and 275, 80, and 280. Entered to get 75, 80, would give 80, would give 80, 275, 80, and 280. Entered to get 85, entered to get 285, 90, and 90, 90 here, 95, 95, 3, at 305, entered to get 305, 10, entered to get 10, 10, 10, at 305. You'll give 10, and 10, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 5, entered to get 325, 30, at 330, internet, 330 a pound, 330 at 5, and 35, entered to get 330. 5 and 330, but to get 5, but to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5. So 330, Larry Wagner on the internet, 330, Larry Wagner, internet. Here's 10 more of them, John. Here's 10. They ain't got much meat on them, do they, Dennis?
Would be hard to wean.
They'll be easy to wean now this time of year. They do have it, don't they, Gary? You got it right here, 275, 80, at 275, and I give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 275, 85, and I get 590, and I get 295, at 3, and I get $3, and I get 3, and I go 5, and 305, 10, and I get 15, and I get 15, 20, and 320, and I get 315, 20, and 315, 20, internet chat, 320, and 315, 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, and I get 20, that'll be Thielen, 315, number 22, and preg them if you would, please. Here's the steer mates to them, folks. The steer mates. Oh, it's been a nice black sale, hasn't it? Been a nice Angus sale. 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and I get 30, and 325, 35, and I get 35, and I get 335, and 335, 40, and 340, and I get 5, and I get 45, and I get 345, and 45, 345, 345, and 45, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, McGee, and 340 McGee. Bought the goods right there. Wouldn't be so dumb, would it? Bulls off that deal, folks. There's a bulls off of them. They hadn't got them cut yet. 250 at 5, and again at 255, 60, and again at 61, 60, at 255, 260 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5 now, 80 now, 5 now, 90, and again 90, 290 Jerry, at 295, and again 3, and $3, and again 5, and again 3, 5, 10, and 310, 15, 20, at 320, and again 20, and again 20, and again 25, at 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, and again 25, 25, Barn, 320, 3. Here's some more of the bulls, guys. More bulls. Mates of them good heifers we just saw a while ago, people. $3 now, 5, and $3 bill, 3, and $3 you'll get 3, to get 305, and 10, to get 10, 15, now 20, to get 5, to get 30, and 35, to get 335, to get 335, 40, and 340, to get 335, 340, and 335, 340, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, McGee, at 335, McGee, 335. Thank you to the Porter family, Ryan and Brant. Porter family. That might be one of them off of them. Surely not. So Brangus calf. We're going to sell him to you guys right there. Get a little Brangus calf. 250 and 5, and I get 255, and I get 5, and I get 60, and I get 5, and I get 75, and I get 85, 90, and 293, and I get $3.05, and 305, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 5 here, 5 there, and I get 5, and I get 5. KK, $3 bill. KK, $3 bill number. KK, 365. Here's some more Larry's cattle. 13 more Larry Steels. What do you got on them, John? These calves are all 60 days weaned. They've had her around the shots. Out of Justine, Texas. 13 of them good heifer calves. They're weaned. Had her around the shots. And I get 275, and 275, and I get 85, and I get 90, and I get 5, 3, and 3, 5, 10, and I get 10, 15, 20, and 325, 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, and I get 30, 330, and 325, and I get 30, and 330, and I get 330, and I get 35, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 335. Internet shot 335, and 335, 335, 40, and 335, 40, 335, and I get 40, and 40, and I get 40, and I get 40, and I get 40. So 335 on the internet. Larry Wagner, you bet. Here's some more good black heifers, Archie. These heifers are all weaned 60 days, Dennis. Be no problem with these little boogers right here. Larry Steele, Justine, Texas. 275, 80, and 275, and I get 80, and I get 285, and I get 90, and I get 5, 3, and I get 5, 10, and 15, and I get 3, 10, 15, and 17 and a half, and I get 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 15 here now, 15, 17 and a half, and 3, 17 and a half, and 3, 15, 17 and a half. Anybody else? 3, 17 and a half here. Dennis, 3, 15. Put on a number. 6. Atta boy, Dennis. You want to preg them? Here's steer mates, folks. Are 60 days weaned. What? No, wasn't they? Yeah, 60 days. Justine, Texas. Had her round shots. Nice, easy handling boogers. 350 and 350 vertical 5 and 355 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 60 vertical 65 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 and 365 vertical 5 vertical 5 70 and 370 vertical 65 7 and a half and 7 and a half 65 7 and a half. Bill, you're out 367 and a half and 367 and 70 and 370 vertical 70 now 2 and a half and 372 and a half. Internet now 5 and 375 now 7 and a half. Internet at 377 and a half, now 80 and 380. They're to give 82 and a half at 382 and a half. Here they're weaned now. Internet 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 5 385, 7 and a half, 387 and a half. Internet 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half. Internet 387 and a half, 40, 340. I mean 90. 390, I'm sorry, 390, 390, 387 and a half, 90, now 2 and a half, 392 and a half. Internet 392 and a half. Internet's out 392 and a half, 390, 250. Varner 390, 51. Get the Brental off. Here's 21 more of them, folks. They're weaned 2 months, weaned or longer. Okay, Gary said they're a lot longer than that, folks. Okay, $3, 2 and a half, and $3 bill, 3, to get 3, to get 3, now 2 and a half, and 5, to get real 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, to get 370 and 20, and 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, now 5, and 327 and a half, 30, and 332 and a half, to get 332 and a 5, and 37 and a half, and 37 and 40, and 342 and a half, and 345, to get 47 and a half, and 347 and a half, and 345, 347 and a half, and 47 and a half. Anybody else here? 347 and a half. Varner 345, 51. A blue roan neck. These cattle are 60 days weaned. They've had a Pyramid 5. They've had a Covection. It's just okay. They've had a Covection 8, Pyramid 5. Well, they're 60 days weaned. Nice scales right here now. They're to get 350 and 60. They're to get 350, 360, 370, now 80, now 90, now 4, now 10, and 10, now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 430. Internet shot 430 and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 420. What do you get 30? They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 DR and 420. Put them on 4X. Same deal. They've had all them same shots. They've been weaned for 60 days. Had a good boy K is right there now. They're to get 4 1/4 and 425 and 425. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425, 30 and 430. They're to get 30, 40 and 440, 50. They're to get 50, 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 440, 50. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So at 440, that will be inch 6. Here's a brother. Here's a brother bull. There's a little bull. Don't know why they didn't cut him. He's a good kid, rascal. I entered to get $4 now 10 and $4 10 20 and 4 10 20. Entered to get now 20. Entered to get 4 10 4 20 4 10 4 20 and 20. Jerry, you bid 4 20 and 4 10 20. Entered to get 4 10 20. Entered to get 30 and 30 40. Entered to get 4 40. Entered to get 40 50 and 50 60. Entered to get 60. Get him 60 and 70 470 480 and 480 490 490 now. See 490 and 480 90 480 90 here. Entered to get 90 Wilford 480 Wilford. Hey, these little cattle here have been weaned 10 days longer, 70 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. These were all tested and found to be PI negative. $4, now 10, and 10, 20, and 4, 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, 90, to get 5, and $5, to get $5, to get $5, to get $5 here, 5, and $5 here, up high 10, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, internet, you're out, 510, 510, 510, 510, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, Wilford, $5 a pound. 2 more little steers off of them. Long time wean, PI negative, 70 plus days wean, 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice black calves with a lot of frame. And $4 now 10, and $4, 10, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 460, and 70, to get 70, Jerry, and 70, 460, 470, and 70, 460, 470, and 70 pound, to get 470, and 70, to get 70, to get sold 460. That will be inch, 460 inch. 6, right. Now, 80 days. 60, 70, 80. I can't hardly wait till the next one gets here. Yeah, 200. Boys. Look at here. They're 80 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their inoculations, been turned out. Pretty nice, aren't they? And to get at 375, 80, at 375, to get 80, to get 375, 580, at 380, to get 85, to get 385, 95, to get 95, 4, at $4.05, to get 405, to get 10, to get 10, and 405, 10, now 10, internet's out 410, and 405, 10, internet's out 410, 15, and 15, to get now 15, and 410, 15, internet 410, 15, and 15, to get 15, your way, Dennis, 410. Hayes, 44. Hayes, okay. Thank you, guys. Burns family. Here's some tally cattle. Hobart, Oklahoma. Hobart. Red bulls. From Hobart, Oklahoma, $3 now 5 at 305 10 at 305 10 to get 10 10 15 to get now 20 to get 5 to get 30 and 5 to get 40 to get 5 to get 50 to get 5 60 to get 360 a pound and 55 65 and 65 to get 70 at 370 internet 370 internet's out 375 at 375 80 at 380 internet 380 to get 80 internet's out 85 at 85 to get 385 to get 385 and 5 sold 380 on the internet. That's Jacob Norris. Bulls from Hobart, Oklahoma, Kiowa County Bulls right here, 250 at 250 at 5, at 255, at 5, at 60 at 260, at 55, you're gonna get 60 at 260, at 60, 260 and 60, 255, 60 and 60, you get 60 now 2.5, 265, Gary, 267.5, now 70, 270, 270, 270 and 70 here, Varner, 267.5, 3. $30 days weaned. She's been weaned 30 days. Good little peewee, $4 now 10 and 10 and 10 to get 410 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 410 down 10 and 410 to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10 and 10 internet. Where are you? $4 and $4 to get $4 to get $4 to get 350 360 350 60 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 and 70 to get 370 to get 70 sold 360 Thielen 2. DR4X. 10 more of the same heifers, folks. They're weaned, 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days weaning, 30 days weaning. Aren't they good black females? Wow. It's a black day, John. Black day right there now. They're to get 285.90 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 290 and 290. They're to get 285.95. They're to get 95. They're to get 295 and 95. They're to get $3 and $3. They're to get 305. They're to get 10 now 15 and 20. They're to get 325. They're to get 25 and 325. They're to get 25 25. Who you got, John? That's 325 30 330 335 335 335 40 at 340 345 345 50 at 350 350 350. Dirty Jacob, yeah, 350 now 5 at 355 now 60 360 Jacob 365 now 70 370 Jacob 370 375 375 80 380 Jacob 380 385 385 90 390 Jacob 390 385 90 385 90 385 90 90 but 90 90 90 90 90 90 GB 385 52. One more of them. Another heifer off of them, guys. That's what they look like tomorrow. Good big heifer here now, 250 and 5 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get now 255. They're to get now 55. They're to get that. Got you. And 255, 255, 255, 60 and 260 now 5 and 65. Internet 265 and 5. Internet's out 70 and 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 75. Internet and 275 and 275. Internet 275 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Thielen 270. Put them on number 30. Put them 20. Number 20 in Prager. Steers right there off of them, folks. They're 30 days wean at least. Wow, look at that. Goodness right here now. $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 410, 10, 20 and 420. They're to get 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 440 internet and 440, 50 and 50, 60 internet, 460 and 60. Get your man, John. 460 and 460, 70. They're to get 470 and 70, 80 and 480. They're to get your man. 480, 480, 480, 480. Gary, you're out. 480, 470, 80. I was watching the internet, guys. You watch 480, 480, 480, 480. Inch 470, inch 6. He's a boy calf anyway. He may walk a little bit funny. He's probably just stepped on a clod. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 410, and 10. They're to get, he wouldn't be very high, guys. 410, 410, and 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Inch, $4, 6. Goodbye. Two steers more, 2 more steers off them. Well, the wean right here, good boys. They're taking out 325 and 325 and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 and 325. They get 30 and 330 down here 5. They get 35. They get 335, 40 and 45. They get 45. They get 345. Internet 345 and 45, 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. You boys right 350 and 345, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 345. Bill, you bidding? Bill, you bidding? So 345 internet, 345. Jacob Norris on the internet. Grouch. Let's don't be grouchy. Bull calf right here at $3, 2.5, at 302.5, and 302.5, I get 2.5, I get 302.5, and 302.5, and 7.5. Now 10, now 15, now 20, and 25, I get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, I get 45, 50, and 350, I get 50, I get 340, 55, and 355, internet 355, and 55, 60, and 360, I get your man up here, 60 and 355, 60, there to go 60, Jacob Norris, 355 on the internet. There's two outstanding steers that have been weaned, folks, right there. Two outstanding bigger steers. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 302.5, and I get 2.5, and 5, and 305, 302.5, 305, 305, and 302.5, 5, and 305, and I get 2.5 here, 5 there, Mark, 302.5. Put them on number 6, 7. What's his first name? Brian. Thank you, Brian. There's a black baldy bull. Cutting bull right there. And a cutting bull here now. Move him, guys, please. Right there now. They're going to 2 quarter, and 2 1/4, 30, and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 225, 30, 40. They're going to 40, 50, and 260. They're going to 260, and 250, 260, 250, 260 a pound, and 260, and 250. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to 60. They're going to get Dell at 250 a pound. Dell, 250 a pound. Okay, right off the mamas, and good ones right here. 3 1/4, and 325, 30, and 30. They're going to 30. They're going to move them, Gary. 30, and 330. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 50. They're going to 60, and 370. They're going to 70. They're going to 80, and 380. They're going to give 80, 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 370, give 80 here. 80 there, but I give 80, but I give 80, 380, 380, and 80. We got 1 or 2 here. 380 and 370, give 80 here, 80 there. So 370. Jacob Norris on internet. Oh my, only begging on a load, guys, and a long tail and wean right there. And they're going to 275, 80, and 275, 80, 90. They're going to get 280, 90, and 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, and 290, 2 and 3, and $3 here, 05, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10, 310, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10. Dennis, 305, 6. Nice effort. Only steer deal, they only steer on the load, guys, right here. I guess all the rest of them was bulls, huh? Must have been right here. A steer, $3, 2.5, and 302.5. Better get 2.5, 5. Better get 305. Better get 305 down 10, and 10, 15. They're gonna have 15 down 20, and 320. What's your internet? 320 and 320. They're to get 320. They're to get 1520 and 315 now 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get sold 315. And who was McGee? Mr. McGee. These little heifers right off their mambas. They had 2 rounds of shots. Wilson Farms cows right there. Fancy little heifer cows out at 375.80 and 375 at a give 80 and 375 at a give 80 at a give 375.80. Fancy now 80 and 380 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 at a give 80 and 90 at 394 and $4 here 4 at a give 10 and 10 at a give $4 10 and $4 10 but a give 10 but a give 10 but a give 10 10 10 4 10 4 10. So $4 Larry Wagner on internet. There's her big sisters off of them, folks. Wilson family. Off the mamas, and they're going to 275.80 and 275. They're going to 80, 280, 90 and 290. They're going to 3 and $3 here, 3. They're going to 310 and 310. They're going to $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're going to 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 10. They're going to now 3, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10 and 10. Jacob Norris, $3 bill. Jacob Norris, $3. Goodbye, Jacob. Substitution. Did you tag in? Good to have you guys. Good to have you guys. All right, more of the Wilson cattle guys right off to mama. Let's move them, guys, right here. Move them, man. They're going to get boys here now. They're going to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, but they get 10, and 10. They're going to get $4 now, 10, and 10. They're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10. Move them, Jerry. $4.10 and $4 10 10 PO. Move them now. Let's move them. Heifers, male. I'm sorry, male. Same deal. Had a round of shots, guys, right here. They're to get 375.80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 375. They're to give 80 and 380. They're to get 375. They're to give 80 and 90. They're to get 4 and $4 here, 4. They're to get $4 here, 4. Internet chat 4 and 394 and 394. They're to get 394. They're to get 94. They're to get 94. Jerry 9 and Jerry put them on 3. Jerry 3.
Rumor of screwworm detected in Missouri.
What? Screwworm found in Missouri. Great. Cows. Hey, good black heifers now. Look at the tail on them, boys, girls here. 275.80 at 280 at 280. They're to get 275. They're to get 80. They're to get 280 at 280. They're to get 275, 80, 90. They're to get 293 at 3. They're to get $3 at 10 and 10 now 15. They're to get 15, 3, 15 and 15. Jacob saying 15, 20 and 320. They're to get 320. They're to get 320 at 20 and 320. Who's out here? Jacob, yeah, 320. Jacob, yeah, 320. Now 25, 325. 325, 40, 340, 340, Jacob, 340, 40, 345, 345, Larry, 345, 345, 50, 350, Jacob, 360, 360, 360, Larry, 360, 360, 350, 60, 360, 70, 370, 370, new man, 370. You other two, Jacob, Larry, you're out. 370. So 360 GB. Bid one time and get them. How easy is it? 52. Same deal. Jenkins cattle. Indiana. Are they bulls? Hey, nice little bull calves right here now. $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at again 5 10 and 10 at again 305 at again 10 15 at again 20 and 325 at again 35 at again 40 at 345 at again 50 at 355 at again 60 at 365 at again 70 at 375 at again 80 at 380 at again 375 80 at 375 80 375 80 and 80 Jacob Norris 375. Me off. Can you tell? Can you tell? Both. And a good bull right there now. 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 280 90 and 280 90 280 90 280 90 and 280 would give 90 but 90 would get 90 would get 90 and 290 290 290 280 290 and 90. They're to get 280 and that'll be Gats or no Russell. Inch. 6. Inch 6, yeah. 60 days weaned on these black heifers, folks. Hopkins cattle are 60 days weaned, good black females. They're to get 285.90 and 285 at 90 and 290. They're to get 285 at 90, better than 90, better get 90 here, 90 and 285.90. They're about a feeding heifers here, boys. You're to get 90 and 285 and 285. They're to get 285, 90 and 290. They're to get 285, 90 now 5 and 295, 295, 3 and $3 Jacob 3 and $3 now 5 and 305. 305 here. They're to get 5 now 10. 310 Jacob. 310, 310, 15, 315, 310, 1520, 320 Jacob, 320, 320, to get now 20, to get now 25, 325, 325. Now 30, 330 Jacob, 330, 330, 330, to get now 30, to get now 30, to get 30. B, 325, B6, 325, B6 Prague. There's her brothers. There's her brothers. Nice kids, aren't they, Gator Antonio? And $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305. But again, 5 here, 5 there, but again, 5, but again, 5, but again, 5, 305, and 5, but again, 5, but again, 5, but again, 5, but again, 305. Folks, we just witnessed her sisters bringing 3 1/4. 305, 10. 305, they're big sisters. 305, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, 15, and 15, to get now 15, to get 310, to get 15 now 20, and 320, and 320, Amos is in, 320, now 20, Amos is in, 320, now 5, now 25, 30, and 330, to get 30, to get 30, Amos is out, and 330, and 325, to get 30, 330, now 5, 335, 335, 335, 335 here, and 5. But Jacob on the internet, 330 Jacob Norris on the internet. Bullcats right here now. They're taking out 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out. Look here now. Amos 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 5. They're taking out 255 and 260. They're taking 5. They're taking 265, 70 and 270. They're taking 80. They're taking 280 internet, 90 and 290. They're taking 3 and $3 internet, 3. They're taking $3 internet's out 10 and 310. They're taking 310. They're taking 15 and 15 internet, 310, 15, 20 and 325. And 25, 30, and 35, and to get 335, 40, and 340, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 335, 40, and to get 35, and to get 40, and 40, and to get 40, and to get 40, Jacob Norris, 335, Jacob Norris on the internet. Here's Justin's got a lot of paoli. Got a little heifer calves right there now. Long wean right down there. Started when they're little bitty. Look what they are. Look what they be right there now. 385, 90, 85, to get 95, and 95, to get 4. Now 10, and now 20, and now 30, to get 40, 440, to get 430, 440, and 40, to get 40, to get 430, 40, and 440, internet 440, to get 430, 440, and 40, to get now 30, to get 40. So 430 DR. Put them on 4X. Okay, McGee right here, Justice. Now Paoli, started them a little bitty, and look at what they got. Blacks and black ball is real good. Blacks and black ball is real good. 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 and 325, 30 to get out 25 to get 30 to get out 35 to get out 40 and 340 to get 40 to get 40 internet 45 and 45 to get 45 to get 45 and 3. You got 345 now 50 and 350 and 350 now 5 and 60 and 360 to get out 60 to get 60. Shane's in 360 now 5 and 70 and 5 and 370. Help me here. 375 375. You ain't said a word. 375, 370. Who you got?
Well, you just got to pick somebody.
What do you mean just pick somebody?
Jacob's in.
Jacob's in. 375, 375, 375. Now 80, 388, 80, 380 Jacob. 380 Jacob, you're out now. 380, 375, 80. So 375 GB, 375 GB.
52.
Talk to him. Okay. Here's 7 more. Here's the boys. No, they're heifers. Boy, the heifers weaned a long, long time, guys.
No, it was taken. No worries.
Okay, here we go right here. They're going to get 275, and 275, 80, and 280. They're to get 275, they're to get 80, 280, 280, 285, 85, 90. They're to get 290, they're to get 285, they're to get 90, and 290, 285, 90, 295, and 95, 3, and $3.05. They're to get 5, they're to get 10, and 310, 15. They're to get 15, now 20, and 320 internet, 320, and 315, 25. They're to get 325, and 325. They're to get 25, and 325. They're to get 25. 25 Jacob Norris on the internet, 320. Estes cattle folks coming at you. Is that this guy? Abilene, Texas. 16 of these good heifers. What do you got? I'm going to tell you they're long weaned. Estes. They were last week. Probably are this week then, guys. A good one, people. And to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5 out the gate, 2.5, at 302.5, to get real 5, 10, to get 15, at 20, to get 20, at 325, at 25, to get 25, 325, 25, 25. In house is out, 325, at 325. Who you got here? Yeah, at 325. Huh? 325, Jacob's in. 325, 530, 330, Jacob, 330, Jacob, 330, Jacob's out. 5, 335, 335, 40, 340, Jacob, 340, 340, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40 to get B. 335, B, 6, Brigham. Estes cattle again, guys. Estes cattle again. Bulls right here, the bull cattle right here now. They're getting 250 and 250 and 5. They're get 60. They're get 70. They're get 80. They're get 280. They're get 280, 280, 285, 85, 90. They're get 295. They're get a 3 and $3 here. 3. They're get 305 and 305, 10. They're get 15. They're get 15, 20 and 320. Did you? And 20 now 20, 320. They're get 25 McGee and 320 and 315, 20 out of here. 2, 320 and 315, 20 and 25, 325, 325, 30, 330, 335, 335, 40, 340, 340, 340, to get 40 sold, 335, Sean, 9.
Yard amount.
Cripple.
2 of them. All of them.
2 out of 10 ain't bad. 20%. Not yet. Not quite. Thank you, though. Here is, what's this? Know anything about them? Kyoto, Oklahoma. Long weaned. Long weaned. They've had an implant, guys. They've had that implant. They're ready to keep on getting it for you out of Kyoto. And $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, to get 10, to get 10, 15, to get 20, to get 25, to get 30, and 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, now 5, and now 60, now 5, and now 70, now 5, and now 80, and 83, 83, 83, 75, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, KK, 375. KK, put them on number 340, right? Here's 7 more of them, guys. Long weaned. Here's a really powerful set of little long-tailed heifers. Kyoto, $3, 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and to get 305, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, 305, and 305, and to get 5, internet chat, 305, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 7.5, and 7.5, and 10, and 310, now 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, and 15, and to get 15, and to get 15, Amos is in, and 15, now 20. Get over here, help me. 320, 320 Amos, and 320, 320, who's in, Larry? 320, Larry's in, 320, now 25, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, Larry, and 35, and 335, 40, and 340, 340, 340, 340, now 50, 350, 350, 350, Jacob Yacht, 350, and 50, now 5, 355, 355, James, Shane, you're in, 355, 355, anybody else? 355, GB, 350, 52. Low cattle, steers, little steers right here, little poor steers now. Lay long wing the world. Kyoto, long wing. 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, now 70, now 80, now 90, now 4, and $4, you're to get 4, to get $4, to get 4, and $4, you're to get 4. In-house is out, $4, 394, 394 here now, 394, 394, 394 down here, 4, and 4, to get 4, sold, 390 internet, 390 internet. KK, put them on number 3. What? 345 maybe, they're steers. 345. A good set of black steers, aren't they? Kyoto. Steers and bulls. Lane cattle here, low cattle, Lori low, and steers and bulls here now. To get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25, 25, 25, 25 to get at 325 at 325 to get 30 at 330 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 335 at 35 to get 35 to get Jacobs out 40 at 340 to get 40 to get who's in 340 Jacobs in 335 40 at 345 and now 50 at 355 internet 355 60 at 365 internet 365 at 65 internet's out 365 at 365 at 5 and 70 at 375 internet 375 internet at 375 at 5 at 5 at 5 sold 370 Varner put them off 3. Thank you guys from Westervelt, Denison, Texas, Westervelt cattle. Got anything on them, John? Long old tail. Westerfield, got anything, Billy, anywhere?
It just says they're weaned in 2 rounds.
Long wean, 2-round shot. That's what the mail says. They're old long tail boogers. 385 at 385 at 85 85 at 85 385 at 385 at 85 at 85 at 85 at 85 at 85 behind both 385 at 385 at 375 85 behind the money at 375 85 at 85 85 and 85 at 385 85 here sold 375 internet. GB 52 goodbye. 42. Here's some more of them. Ron Westerfelt, Denison, Texas, wasn't it, John? They got a good set of black evers. Male says long wean, 2 rounds of all her shots. Black day right here, 275 80 at 275 at 80 at 285 at 285 at 285 90 at 295 3 at 5 at 10 at 15 at 15 12 and a half 15 17 and a half at 17 and a half at 315 7 and a half 20 at 320 at 320 at 320 at 20 at 25 at 325 internet 325 internet 325 30 at 30 330 330 330 330 by 5 335 internet 335, 35, yes, 40, 340 bill, 340, 335, 40, 40 now 5, 345 internet, 345, 345 internet theater to get 345. B, 340 B6 Pragham. Westerfelt steers, guys. Here's a Westerfelt steers long wean. Had 2 rounds of all her inoculations. You like him, Antonio? They're a powerful set of lightweight cattle right there. Enter to get 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 and 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 and 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 3. These are steers, guys. 350, 60, now 70, 370, now 80, at 380, 75, 80, 375, 85, 85 and 90, and 390, 390, you're out, 390, 390, 895, 395, internet, 395 internet at 95. Look at him, John. 395, 395, 395, 395. Sean, 390. Put him a Sean 5. Hereford back. Thank you. This is more of them, folks. Westerfelt cattle. Long wean, had all their shots, and they're black, and thin. You don't think that's right? I told you that's big. Bigger. Now we can go to work, guys. 660-pound animals, 660-pound animals at $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at again at 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, at 3.0, 2.5, at again at 2.5, at again 5, at 3.05, 7.5, 10, at 3.10, 12.5, and 12 and 15, 17.5, 20, and 3.20, 2.5, at 3.25, at 7.5, and 30, at 32.5, and 5, at 35, 7.5, 40, you get 7.5, and 337.5, internet, at 337.5, at 335, at 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. So 335, put them on Varner, 5-1. Thank you, them folks from Kyoto. Oh, Denison. Here's this. Mineral Wells, Texas, guys. Chris Parrish at Mineral Wells, Texas. What do you got? What do you got? Parrish cattle out of Mineral Wells. 50. 50 days wean and good black heifers again. Here we go. We're doing it all day long. And to get 350 and 350 and 350. To get now 350. To get $3 now 10 and 10. To get $3 10 now 20. To get 310 20. To get 20 and 310 20 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30 and 40 and 340 50 and 350. To get 50. To get Jacobson 350. Jacobson at 350 340 350 and 340 50 now 5 355 355. Jacobs out 55 60 360 Shane 360 70 370 Jacob 370 Jacob 370 80 380 now 90 390 Jacob 390 Jacob 390 $4 here Shane $4 a pound $4 a pound Shane's out 4 and $4 here 4 there over to get 4 so 390 Jacob Norris on the internet. Mineral Wells, Texas, are 50 days wean. Angus heifers, Angus cross heifers. Steers, excuse me, guys. Steers off of them now. Long tailed and weaned. 3 1/4 at 325. To get now 30. To get now 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 30 40. To get 45. To get 45 50. At 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. At 355. To get 55. To get 5. To get 5. At 350. To get 5. 55. Figure 5 there. To get 5 here. Barnhart. 350. Put them on there. 37. Out of retirement. Parrish is done, yeah. Cattle here down there. Wow. Pretty neat, aren't they? $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310 to get out 10 to buy them to get 10 20 and 310 20 to get 30 to get out 30 and 330 to get 330 to get 30 to get 30 Jacobs in 320 330 and 320 330 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get 5 335 Jacob and 335 40 and 340 50 and 350 Jacob 350 and 55 and 60 to get 60 to get 70 to get 370 Jacob and 370 Jacob 370 and 70 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 GB 365 GB. Put on a number. 52. And the same heifers, guys, just a little bit larger. And they're going to 285, 90, and 285, they're going 90, and 290, they're going 90, what 90 here, Jacob, 293, they're going 310, and 310, Jacob, 310, 10, 10, 310, 20, and 310, 15, 20, and 320, they're going 20, they're going 20, they're going 20, they're going 20, and 20, 30, and 330, and 330, 330, 330, 330, 325, 30, 325, they get 30, 325, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get 30, they get Jacob Norris. 325. Ball phase heifers here now. I like that deal. 275.80 and 275 and I give 80 and 280 and I get 280 280 280 280 280 and 275 and I give 80 but I'm at 80 here at 80 990 and 290 and I get 95 and I get 95 95 3 and 5 and 305 here 10 and 310 310 15 and I get now 15 and 15 Jacob Yacht 15 20 and 320 and I get 20 Brad Yacht 320 and 315 20 Brad Yacht 315 20 and 3 there Inter House is out 320 and 315 now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 and 20 to get sold 315 Jacob Norris. Wasn't it? Nice ball. Hey, little red heifers. Red heifers. I entered to get a 285.90 and 285 and 90 and 290 entered to get a 290 entered to get 290 entered to get long winged heifers here 290 and 285.90 and 285 and 90 internet out 290 and 285.90 now 3 and 293 entered to get 295 and to get 295 and 295 to Jacobson 290 now 5 and 295 Red Angus heifers out cheap 295 Jacob Norris on internet 290. Hey, same heifers, thin heifers, long winged heifers here now. I entered to get 285.90 and 285 and 90 and 285.90 entered to get 295 and to get 295 and to get 95 3 and 310 and 310 entered to get 310 entered to get 310 entered to get 310 15 and 10 15 entered to get now 310 15 and 15 entered to get 310 entered to get 15 and 310 entered to get 15 entered to get 15 entered to 15 internet 310 Jacob Norris internet. No kidding. Look at here, folks. Say again. One steer, one heifer. Sell that good heifer right there now. 285.90 and 285 and 90 and 295 and 95 and 95 3 and $3 you'll get 3 to get 10 to get 10 20 and 310 20 to get out 20 to get 20 Jacob out 320 and 310 320 don't miss her 320 30 and 320 330 to get 320 now 30 and 320 over to get 30 to get out 30 to get out 30 to get 30 and Jacob Norris 320 on the internet. Steer. Good little boy right there now to get 350 and 350 and 350 to get now 50 to get now 350 a pound and 350 to get now 50 to some of you internet buyers might all change sexes. 350 a pound. 350 and 350 350 now 5 355 355 355 here the money here 355 60 and 360 360 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get now 60 and 360 to get sold 360 put them on. Who is it, Jacob? Jacob Norris. 360. 355. Here's a parishes. Mineral Wells got a bull calf off of them. There's a bull calf come off that Mineral Wells deal. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 60 to get 260 and 255 now 60 now 5 to get 5 to get 5 65 and 265 to get 5 down here 5 to get 5 now 70 and 275 and 275 down here 275 and 275 and 75 to get 5 there to get 5 to get 275 and 5 here to get Varner 270 17X. Here's a set of cattle that come Rendell Ranches. Got a ring full of them. There's going to be 84 of the Rendells. You know the story, folks. A reputation set of heifers. Reputation set of heifers. My little bitty. How many days? 74. 74 days wean. Nobody's ever had a problem with them, I assume. 3 1/4 at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 340, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50 now, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, and 390, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, and 390 there, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get 394. You guys are all out. No, he's out. 4 at 410, 415, 415, 415. 415, internet's out. 415, 20, 420, 420, 420. Shane, you're out. 420, 420, 420. Now 5, 425. Jacob, you're out. 425, 425, 30, 435, 435. Jacob, you're out. 435, 435, 435, 435. So 430. GB 42. Yard amount. Hereford. Black ball face cattle here. Campbell Farms out of Albany, Texas. Cool guys, cool deals right here. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, and 302 and a 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 510, and 35, and 10, 15, and 15, and 310, and 15, and 315, and 310, and 15, 20, and 320 to 5, and 325, 30, and 330, and 325, and 30, and 25, and 30. Y'all out, in-house out, 330, at 325, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. Check it Norris. 325 on the internet. That was Larry Wagner. I'm sorry. Larry Wagner. That was you. Larry Wagner. I'm sorry.
Yep, she's on there. You betcha. See you. Bye.
Here's Will Smith cattle, guys. 120 days wean, all her shots. Another set of cattle. Looks like a bigger rendition of what we had, wasn't it? Woo! Nice set of grazing boogers. $3, now 5, and 305, and 305, 10, to get 305, to get 10, 305, 10, 15, 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, and 345, to get 45, 50, and 350, to get 350, and 345 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, you taking care of that, 350, and 345 now, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, so 345. Jacob Norris on the internet. Pretty good heifers right there, Jacob. Here's 3 of them a little bit colored on. These crossbred right there, $2, not 10, and 10, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, 220, 30, to get 230, and 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, half 40, and 250, and 260, now 270, 280, 290, 290, Jacob's in, 280, 90, Jacob's in, 280, 90, 293, 310, 310, Amos, 310, 310, 310. Amos is out. 310, 310, 310, 310. Sold $3 internet. $3. Jacob. Thank you to them folks. Thank you to Will Smith. Here's Rusty Stafford. Seymour. Rusty Stafford. Be a load up and long weaned out of Seymour. We're getting us a lot of them good grazing cattle down there, folks. Look at the long-tailed heifers here. I entered to get 350, and 350, and 350. Entered to get 53, now 10. Oh, it should be a 310, and 10. Entered to get $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, 20, and 310, 15, 20. Entered to get 25, entered to get 25, 25, and 25, 30, and 330. Entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 30. Amos is in at 325 now, 30, and 330. Entered to get 325, 30, and 325. Entered to get 30, 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 and 5, and 335, 335, 335, 40, and 340, and 340, 345, 345. Amos shot 345, 345, 345. In-house is out 345, and 45, 45, 50.
Yep.
Now 60. Amos shot 360. So 355.
GB.
GB
52.
52. Here's some more guys. Whole load of them. There'll be 72 of them here now. Livingston cross cattle right there, folks. My. Had some a week ago, didn't we? Yep. That's who?
Kate.
His daughter? Yeah. Well, there's going to be 72 of them right here. Kent's a pretty girl you got there. Looks like her mama. Good. Right here now, folks, this nice set of cattle out there. Seymour, Texas. Ready to go for you. $3, now 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and again now 2.5, and again 302.5, and 2.5, and again 5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 10, and 310, and again 10, and again 10, 10, 10, and 10, now 10, 3, 7.5, 10, and 310, internet's out, 310, 12.5, now 15, and 17.5, 20, and 320, and again 20, and again 2.5, and 320, 25, and 327.5, 30, 330, now 5, 335, 40, 340, internet, 340, and 335, 40, 335, 40, internet's out, 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, internet's out, 335, you'll get 40, 5, 345, 345, 342.5, 342.5, 342.5, 340, what do you get 2.5? So 340. GB 53. Here's a little lighter one. Same cattle, just a little lighter. And $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, they're taking now 10, they're taking now 10, 20, and 310, 20, they're taking 310, 320, 310, now 20, 30, and 30, 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 60, they're taking 70, and 370, 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 394, and $4, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, and 4, in the house out 4, and 4, they're taking 4, they're taking 4, now 10, and 10, now 10, 10, 10, they was shot 4, 10, and 10, and 10, they're taking 4, what do you get 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, they're taking 10, so $4. Put them on D or put them on 4X. Carnegie. Stevens cattle, that down there in southwest Oklahoma. Long wean. Long wean. Southwestern Oklahoma. 325, 30, and 325, and to get 30, to get now 25, and to get 30, and 330, to get 325, and to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 333, 43, 33, 40, and did you get 40, and 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, who you got, 330, 40, and 330, 40, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, who's out? Aim a shot, 350, and 340, 350, and 340, 350, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, now 60. Larry, you're out. 360. 360, Larry. 360. 360. So, 350. KK, put him on number 340. Muggenberg cattle, guys. OKC, Oklahoma. Here's Chase. Again, folks, very little flesh on them. Come up here north of town. OKC, Oklahoma. Everything, right? Everything done here now. They're to get careful there. They're to get a 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to get 275, they're to give 80. Look like they jumped through themselves, guys. At 275, 80, and 280, they're to get 75, they're to give 80 now. 5, 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 3, and 3, they're to get $3 internet. 305, and 305, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10. Internet's out 310, and 305, 10. Internet's out 310, 05, 10, they're to get 45, 10, they're to get 10. 10, 10, Dennis 305, 6. Here's some more little, I think every little black heifer in the world's here. If they're not, they ought to be. Colton Muggenberg. Here's another Muggenberg. Here's Colton up at OKC, guys. Here's a pretty good set of girls. Pretty good set of girls here. $3 at $3. Either to get a 2.5 at 302.5. To get a 2.5, 5 to get 10, or to get 15, or to 20 at 25, 30, or to get 30, or to get 30 at 30 at 330, or to get 325, or to get 30 now 5 at 335, or to get 335, or to get 5 at 335, or to get 5 now 40 at 340, 340, 40 now 5, 345, 345, 50, 350. Amos shot 350 at 350, 350, or to get 45 now 50. At 345 now 50 and 50 to get 50 Shane to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 so 345 put them on GB 52 yard your deal out okay yard Dennis's deal out okay I need cripple look for a lame all right here we go $2.10. 210. 210. 210. You thought he was out. 210 20. 210 20. 220 30. And 230 to get at 30 to get at 30 to get 30. And 220 to get 30 to get 225 to get 25 to get 530. And 230 40 to get 240 50 to get 50. And 250 to get 50 to get 50. And 240 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. And 50 to get KK 240. Number 340. Bone break cattle guys out of
He raised all these cattle. They're 90 days.
Stewart, Oklahoma. You raised all of them. They're 90 days weaned. You talk about some genetics. Here we got some genetics out of Stewart, Oklahoma. Bone break cattle. 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots. 3 1/4 30 at 325 to get 30 40 at 330 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 at 330 40 50 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 now 60 to get 60 to get 60 at 350 now 60 and 60 to get 5 at 365 365 70 370 Larry at 370 Larry's out 370 and now 5 at 375 80 380 Larry 375 80 375 to give 80 here to give 80 Larry's out 380 at 375 80 to give 80 to give 80 to give 80 so 375 GB 52 22 more of them 22 more of them heifer calves right here same cattle John same cattle Stewart Oklahoma kind of got that Stewart look to them those Stewart Oklahoma same cattle $3 and 3 and 3 to get a $3 bill 3 to get 3 to get 3 2.5 and 3 2.5 to get 2.5 to get real 510 and 310 to get 310 internet 310 and 310 internet's out 310 and 15 to get 15 20 and 320 to get now 20 to get 20 and 315 20 to get 20 internet's out 20 and 320 to get 15 20 to get 25 and 25 to get 25 no 325 30 and 335 335 40 and 340 Amos and 40 335 40 Amos 335 40 335 40 335 40 and 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 40 sold 335 same way 5-2 here's crossbreds off of them folks here's somebody get big Stewart condition Billy looks like Stewart don't it $3, 2.5 at $3 bill, 3 at 3, now 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, internet out at 5 at 305, 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15 at 15, 17.5, to get 17.5, to get 17.5 at 17.5, get him 17.5 at 315, 17.5, internet out at 17.5 at 315, 17.5, to get 17.5, 7.5, so 315 Dennis. 6. 16 will do. I don't care either.
Male.
Just tell you what will happen. Mail time, folks. This is supposedly has a cut leg, Anton.
On bone break. Old cutter fresh.
Fresh. I just put her on us, and she'll get well, won't she? She'll get fine. She won't die. 250, at 250, at 60, at 260, to get 70, to get 270, to get 260, 70, and 70, 80, to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 270, give 80, to get 270, give 80 here, to give 80, to give 80, 80, KK, 270. Put them on number 340. Right. Long way. Here's Forrest Higdon. Little girls. Little thin girls are all going to go, guys. Right here, my mail says. Right here now, they're getting at 275, 80. At 275, they're give 80. At 280, they're getting at 275, they're give 80. At 280, they're give 80. They're get 280. At 275, 85. At 285, 90. All go 90. They're get 95. At 95, 3. At $3.05, they're get 305. They're get 305. 305, they get 5. At 305, Amos shot 305. At 10. At 35, 10. They're get 5. Internet's out 310. At 305, 10. 305. 10, to get 305, to get 10, 10, 10. Thielen, 305, 2-2. Good, Herbert. Let's go to Velma. Foul. One cripple. Hold him. Here's fouls, cattle guys, down there at Velma.
Yep.
Woo.
Watch these cattle for tomorrow.
Bunch of them for tomorrow. They're slide in. Bunch of them for tomorrow. They're slide in. We're going to hold one's a little bit soft-footed. So the rest of them $3 here. They're taking at 3, at 3. They're taking at $3 and 3. They're taking at 3. They're taking at 3 and 302 and a half and 2 and a half. They get 302 and a 5 and 307 and a half. They get 7 and a half 10 and 310. They're taking 37 and a half 10. They're taking 37 and a half 10 and 307 and a half 10 and 310. They're taking at 10 to buy. But they get 7 and a half. You're taking 10 and 10. They're taking 10, 10, 10. They're taking Barnhart 307 and a half 37. Bring the cripple one back.
Barnhart. Barnhart 37.
Harrison cattle out of Lindsay.
No, Yellow Horizon.
No, it's not Harrison. It's Horizon.
Yellow Horizon.
The Yellow Horizon. Horizon kind of looks like Harrison. Yellow. We had some of these not too long ago. Yellow Horizon. Lindsay, Oklahoma. $3. Now 5 at 305 at 305. Better get at 305. Better get 5 here, 5 there. Better get 510 and 310. Better get 305 10 and 10 15. Better get 20. Better get 25. Better get 30. Better get 30 and 335. Better get 40 and 345. Better get 50 and 350. Better get 50. Better get J. Better get 50. Jacob out 350. Now 5. Now 60. 360. Larry out 360. 355. 60. Now 5. 365. Amos out 365, 365, and 360. Would he get 5 here, 5 there? Would he get 5 and 5? Would he get sold 360? Wagner, Larry Wagner on internet. Yellow Horizon. Long wean right here. She might run over you. 275, 80. 275, to give 80. 280, to get 275, to give 80, to get 90. 285, to get 285, to get 285, 90. 290, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 3. $3 here. Internet chat 3. $3 now 5. 305, to get 305, to get 3510. 310 internet 310 15. 15 to get 1520. 320 internet 320 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20. 20 to get 20 to get 20. Dennis at 315. Dennis 6. Wade. Come down to Niticall. Ain't she a good rip right there now? $3 now, 10 and 20 and 30 to get that 30, 40 to get that 40, 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 370 and 70 internet chat 370 and 360, 70, 80 and 380 to get 80, 90 to get 4 and $4 to get 4 to get $4 now 4 and $4 here 394 and 394 to get that 4 to get 4 Varner 390. Put him on number 36. Down there in Niticall, Oklahoma, they're going to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 410, 20, and 410, 420, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 20, they're to get that 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 440, 440, Jerry, 440, 440, 430, 440, 450, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get so, at 450, and that's ints. 6. They're good kids. More brothers. Hey, put a little bit of color in your life, folks. Oh, they got good bodies on them, oh, Antone. Still bull calves, and they got good-bodied calves right there. 375, 80, and 375, to give 80, and 375, to give 80, 90, to get 390, to get 390, to get 390, and 380, give 90 here, 90 there, but to get 90, to get 390, and 380, 90, John's in, 390. Now, Bill, you been, and 390, and 380, 90, 380, 90, and something's flashing up there, 390. Didn't it see his phone flash? 380, 90, and 380, 90, and 380, 90, to get 90. So 380 goes to Inch 6. Goodbye there. Okay, let's go to the Molina cattle out of Hennessy. This is some cattle that Ricardo told me about, I believe. Molina? Yeah. He bought these little cattle weighing in the 2s. He's doing it just like the other boys are doing, except he might have started with a better one. Huh? Whole one, okay. Whole one, he said. He's got a little straight-legged. But this is Molina cattle. Ricardo talked this guy into bringing them down here. He said he's got them started. They're weaned. They're ready to go. And 3 1/4, and 30, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, to get 30, and 330, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, 340 internet, 340, 50, and 350, to get 50, to get 350, and 340, 350, 50, to get 50, and 350, and 340, 350, and 340 now, 50, and 350. Anybody else here? 350, and 340, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 340. Larry Wagner on the internet. She walks off. She's a little bit straight on her back end. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210. 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, to get 210, to get 20, to get 30, 230, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 60, 260, to get 260, internet chat, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60. George, 250, put him on number Mosley. 1. Here's some more of them heifers, guys. He started with a little one, and he started with a good one. He started with a good one, man. Long wean and good kind right here now. To get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5, to get 7.5, 10, to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, and 322.5, to get 322.5, and 322.5, internet's out 322.5, and 22.5, internet's out 322.5, and 322.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, dinners at 320, put them on 6. Jarrett Reeves from Gainesville, Texas. Raised every one of them. They're 60-plus days wean. Out of Gainesville, Texas, they're 60-plus days wean. Reeves cattle, 60-plus. 60-plus, 350, at 350, at 350 now, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, at 360, at 60, 70, to get 365, 70, to get 370, and 5, to give 80, and 385, to give 85, 85, 85, at 385, to give 5 here, 5 there, to give 85, 85, Jersey to bid 85, and 385, and 385, 385 here, to get sold 380, and McGee, and 380 McGee, 380 McGee. Straight. 60-plus days wean. 2 rounds of shots. Reeves cattle, Gainesville, Texas. Black-hatted and weaned and nice kind, folks. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, at 30, at 335, at 540, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 345, at 45, at 50, at 355, at 60, entered to get 5, at 65, 65, 70, at 370, entered to get 65, 70, and 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, entered to get 70, and 70 Barhart, 365, 37. Attaboy, now you're dealing with it. Pokey got you going. Cranky. Look at the little white face service. George McNeff, down Chicken Shack, guys. Here's George's cattle. What do you got on him? Short wean, guys. They're short wean. A week or two. White face cattle. White face cattle, 3 1/4, and 325, and 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, $3 now 10, and 10, 310. Anybody else here? 10, and 20, and 320, and again at 20, and get 310 now 20, 320 Gary, and 20, and get 15, 20, and get 320 internet, and 25, and 325, and again at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, and KK 320, KK put them at 340. Two of the steers off of them, short wean. White face steers, aren't they good? George McNeff. Ooh. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 275, 80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, but 80, to give 80, and 280, to get 75, to give 80 down here, and 280, 275, 85, and 285, to get 285, and 280, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 285, and 85, to get 5, so 280, and it'll be inch 6. Here's now the bull calves off of them. Well, they're short wean, but they have nice cattle that come right down here at Chickasha, Oklahoma. George McNeff. Bull calves right here now, $3. At 3, to get now $3 bill, 3, at 5, to get 305, to get 305, 10, and 310, 15, 20, to get 5, to get 325, at 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get now 25. Anybody else here? At 325, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25 here. Thielen, 320, put on number 15. Thank you, George McNeff. Let's go to Cashin. Sanderson. Dale, you here? Canton, Oklahoma, guys. Canton, Oklahoma. The Sanderson cattle. I did say that right, didn't I? Book is right here now. There to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 340 350 350 60 and 360 70 and 370 80 and 380 370 give 80 370 give 80 and 80 90 and 390 to get 90 over to get 90 here 94 and $4 bill $4 a pound here 10 and 10 to get 410 and 10 to get 10 but to get 10 but to get 10 410 410 410 and 10 to get sold $4.06 $4.06. Time out, Bob. You get it? I knew you could do it. You ballot? Bob. Back to action. She had a little cough. A little congestion. Need mail, I told him. Same cattle, big brothers. Sure is. Sure is. Can't. It will get big right there now. 275.80 at 275 to give 80 to get 275 to give 80 at 280 to get 285 to get 285 at 285 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. You guys bid a 5 up here. 285. 285 didn't get you. 285. Top row's out. 285. 285. 285 here. 5 there. Dale. 280 Dale. 280. Little heifers off of them guys right here. Canton. $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 here 5 to get 305 to get 5 to get 5 here 5 down 10 and 310 15 now 20 to get 5 to get 30 and 5 to get 335 40 at 345 50 to get 5 at 355 internet chat 355 at 355 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get that DR at 350 put on number 4X. Same deal. Little boys. $4, 410, 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, at 450, to get 50, to get 50. Where's your man? 50, and 450, to get 50. That's my man. 450, and 450, and 440, to get 50. You boys are out of here. 50, and 440, to get 50, to Jerry Wackel, 440. Now you're cooking with propane. Okay, let's have them right. Frederick, Oklahoma. Frederick, Oklahoma. Little heifers. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 at 275 to give 80 to get at 275.80 at 80 Frederick, Oklahoma 275. 275 at 275 at a bid here 75 at 5 internet 275 at 275 at 275 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 50 250 now 5 at 255 255 at 255 255 anybody else here out 5.5 now 6 now 65 65 265 now 70 270 270 270 and 270 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 sold him 265 KK 368 3 steers 3 good black steers 285, at 285, at 285, and I give did you, sir? 285, and I get 285, 285, 285, 285, and 85, and I get fancy, 285, at 285, and I give 85, and I give 5, and I give 5, and I give 75, 275, 280, 275, 80, 275, and I give 80, 280, 275, 80, Marner, 275, 6-7. We're going to move up here to Watonga. Stephen Rother. Couple drafts of them guys up here at Watonga. Fancy black females. I entered to get 285, 90, and 285, and I get 90, entered to get 285, and I get 90, entered to get 290, and 285, 90, entered to get 85, and I get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, and 290, entered to get 95, and I get 295, and 295, and I get 295, and 95, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and 5 Thielen. Put them on number 30 in Prague. There's two of the steer mates. Hey, good little lightweight steers. What town? That don't matter. It don't matter. Watonga, Oklahoma. I entered to get that 3/4, at 325, at 325, and I get 30, entered to get that 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 50, entered to get 350, at 340, 350, 340, 350, 60, at 370, entered to give 80, entered to give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, 370, give 80. Down here, y'all are going to give 80, 380, 80, 370, 80, and 80 here, entered to give Varner, 370, put them on number 1X. Evans cattle, here to El Reno. Evans cattle, El Reno, Oklahoma. Little heifers here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and again now 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and again now 325, 25, 30, and 30, and to get 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 30, and 330, 40, and to get 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 40, and 333, 40, 40, 50, and 350, 60, and 370, 370, 370. Watch him, John. 370, 370 here. Who've I got? Larry's in, 370, 370, Amy Shot, 370, and 360, to get 70, and 70, Larry Wagner, 360 on the internet. 3 more little heifers here at El Reno. Little bit of color here, little blue roans right there now, and red roans. Pretty good gals. 250, 260, 250, 60, and 250, to get 60, 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, 270 a pound, 80, and 280, 90, to get 90, to get 290, to get 290, 90, 90, and internet, you're at 293, and 3, to get $3.10, and 310, now 20, 320, internet, 320, and 310, 20, to get 310, now 20, and 310, 20, to get now 20, to get sold 310, and put them on Scott X, just X. This Scott here now. Kluge. Here's some more Evans cattle, just got redder and bigger. 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50 to mile, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, and 255, to get 55, 560, and 265, to get 70, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 580, and 280, and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, yeah, 80. Brad, you're in 280, and 280. Brad's in 280, and 80, to get 275, 80. So 275. Whitehead on the internet. Steers off of them. No, you sure don't. Evans steers. Pee-wees here, $4, now 10, and 10 right here, Del Reno, 410, and 10, to get that 10, to get that 410, to get that $4, now 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 20, and 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and for 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 430, 440, and 430, 40, to get that 430, but to get 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, Jerry Wackle, 430, Jerry Wackle. McDaniel cattle. A crossbred bull, he sure is. 250. 250, 260, now 70, now 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 270, 270, 80, 90, to get 3, to get $3 here, 3, and 310, and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, and 50, to get 360, and 360, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, now to get 60. I sold him 350, Jerry Wackle. And it might happen before you know it. Little heifers here. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, Depew. McDaniel. McDaniel from Depew, right there. Little heifers here, down to get $3. Now 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and to get 2.5, and to get 5, and 305, and to get 305, and to get 305. I even swear you, and 305, 10, and to get 310, 15, 20, and 320, and to get 5, and to get 25, 30, and 35, and to get 35, 2. And 335, and 335, and 35. Who you got in? 335, and 335. Who you got in? Okay, 35, and 335 here, 555. KK at 330, number 340. Lightweight heifer calves right here now to get $2 now 10, $2.10, $2.10 a pound, $2.20 a pound, $2.10, 20 to get $2.10, $2.20 to get $2.10, $2.20, 30, $2.30 now 40, $2.40 now 50, $2.60, $2.60, 70, $2.80, $2.90, $2.93, $3 here, $3.10, and 10 now 20, now 30, $3.40, 50, $3.50, $3.40, 50, $3.40, 50. Sold 340. Hamilton on the internet. Hamilton on the internet. Here's a Mets cattle. Here's the Mets cattle. Long tail old heifers here now. 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 50 to buy, but they get 50, 250, they're going to 50 to buy, but they get 50 here, 50 there, but they get 55, 255, 60, 260, they're going to 5, but they get 5, but they get 5, internet, 70, they're going to get 270, they're going to get 270 up here, and 5, 275, Amos, 275, 80, and 285, but they get 85, Amos, 285, 90, and 290, they're going to get 85 and 90, but they get 90, but they get KK, 285 KK. Put them on number. Three 4-0. Three more of them. Three more of the Mets heifers. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60, 70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 10, 220, 230, 230 a pound, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Internet's out. 240. I'm gonna sell it to you. 230 up here high. Mitchell. Thank you, Mr. Mitchell. Make cows out of them. Ah, oh, surely not. I figured. Didn't make cows out of them. Little bull calf here, now they're to get $3, now 10, at $3, 10, and 20, they're to get now 20, 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, and 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 390, and 94, and $4 here, 4, they're to get 394, and 394, they're to get 4 to buy, but they get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, inch, 390, inch 6. Jeff Reader. Did you get that? Did you get that? I don't have no idea. Dollar bill, 10, dollar 10, 110, 110, there to get 110, there to get that 10, there to get 110, 15, there to get dollar 15, 20, 125, there to get 5, there to get 25, 30, dollar 30, there to get 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, 120, 30, now 5, 135, internet, 135, at 35, Antone, you're out, 135, 135, internet's out, 135, Scott, 130, X. Looked like an X. Big X. A big old X. $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 250, 60, 70, 80, 290, 293, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 370 a pound, 80, 380, 90, 394, 410, 410. Ain't nothing wrong with the market, is there? 410, 410, 410, 410. So $4, Jerry Wackel. $4. He can fix it. One of them walks a little soft, doesn't she? +60 days and around the shots. Now they're okay. They're all right. 350 and 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 325 and 25, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30, 40 and 340, 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 and 80. They're going to get 380. They're going to give 80. Hussein 380 and 80. Amos Shurian 380. They're going to give 80, 80 and 90 and 390. Amos Shur out 390 and 90. They're going to get 390, 390. Amos out 390, 80, 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. DR 380. DR 4X. Look here, folks. Showed up. Dan Holman. Pretty nice little black gang thing on. They're 60 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. This Mr. Holman's cattle. Where's he from? Leander, Texas. Good black females, guy. Got some body to them now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, 30 and 330. They're going to 25, 35. They're going to 5. They're going to 40 and 345. They're going to 45. They're going to 45 and 345 and 45, 50 and 350. They're going to get 50. Who you got? 50 and 345, 50. Larry's in 345, 50 and 345, 50 and 345, 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. So 345. Larry Wagner. Right. Nice effort, Larry. 3 more of them. 3 more of them here now. 275 at 275, 35, 35, 35, 275, 80 and 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 293 at $3.10. They're to get 320. They're to get now 20 at 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20 and 20 here. Dennis 310, 6. Be the Holman steers. Holman steers right here now. Holman steers. There were 60 days, wasn't it? 60 days, people. Nice little black steers. $4, now 10 and 10 and 20 and 410, 20. They're getting 20, 30. They're getting 30, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 40 and 4, 30, 4, 40, 50 and 50, 60. They're getting 60. They're getting 60. Did you? And 460. They're getting 70. They're getting 470, 80 and 480, 90, 490, 95 and $5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 5 and 495. They're getting 5. Sean 494. 15 more up now. 60 days wean. Leander. Where's that?
Down there in Texas.
Leander, Texas. Wherever that is.
Just let 'em on.
What? They're real good boys. They got some guts to them. They got some flank and butts, and got some bone under them. One of the good sets we've had all day long. 3 1/4, 30, 325, and again 25, 25, 30, and again 35, and again 40, and again 45, 50, and 50, and again 50, and again 55, and again 60, and 5, and again 65, 70, and 375, 80, and 385, and 90, and 390, and again 90, don't miss them, 90, and again 385, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, and 385, 90, and again 90 here, 90 there, and again 90, and 90, and again 90, Varner, 385, put them on number 1.
Yellow. Yes.
11 more of them.
Okay.
$11 more of the Holman cattle. Leander, if you want to leave Holman's, you better buy these. It's the last end of them. 60 plus days wean, Leander, Texas. 3 1/4, and 325, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and now 30, and 335, and again 40, and again 45, and again 50, and 50, and again 350, and 50, and again 345, now 50, and again 50 down here, and 355, and now 60, and 360, and now 60, good kind here, you're going to get 60, and 355, 360, and 60, and again 55, now 60, Varner, 355, 5-1. Let's go to Amber. Let's go to Amber. Here's Savage Kids.
Hey, tell them you're that guys. Ricardo.
They're coming.
Here they come.
Here's Rusty Savage out at Amber. 45 days wean. He's changed bulls, hasn't he? The Savage is down there at Amber, 45 days wean, guys, right here now. They're to get $3 now, 2.5, a $3 bill, 3, a 3, they're to get that $3 here, 3, they're to get that 3, they're to get that 3, they're to get fancy, and 3, they're to get that $3, 2.5, a 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, 302.5, everybody get 2.5, everybody get 302.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, everybody get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, so $3, internet, $3, Brad Whitefield on internet, Whitehead. 13 of the steer mates.
I called it Raptor B instead of Flying C one time, or Flying B.
Killed us, like they ruined us.
Guy didn't. He goes, that ain't me.
I remember that.
Remember that?
Yep. Sure do. How long? 45 days wean now. He's got a good eye. He's got a good eye down at Amber, Oklahoma.
How many did you get? 4? 3? 4?
Good ones here. 3. Oh, fan. They're to get now 3.10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10 outside 10 and 305 10. They're to get 305. They're to get 5 but to buy 5 and 305. Anybody else here? 305 10 and 10. They're to get 10 15 and 15. They're to get 310 15 and 15. Good kind. They're to get 15. They're to get 310 15. Varner 310 6-3 6-3. Thank you, Rusty. Let's go to Dover. Be the Caldwell cattle. Anything on them? Anything on them? The Caldwell cattle up here at Dover. They bring in good cattle quite frequently $3 now 5 at 305 at 305 at again at 305 at again 305 at 305 at again at 5 at again 5 at again thin flesh now 3 at $3 you get 3 at 3 at again at 305 at 305 at again 5 Daryl you bid 5 at 305 at again 5 10 at again 3 10 15 at again 15 at 15 at again 15 3 10 15 at 15 at again 3 10 at again 15 here at again 3 10 5 0. Eight more of the Caldwells.
I think so, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the big Livingston, they pulled 3 triples off that deal. Yep. Yes, sir.
The Caldwells. Hennessy, Oklahoma. You know the Caldwells, Antonio? Good people, aren't they? They got a little tail to them, little guts to them. Probably weaned. Don't have any information on them. $3 at 3 to get out $3 to get out 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 at $3 you get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 275 80 at 275 85 at 285 90 at 290 290 brass is in 285 95 at 285 95 at 295 at 95 at 95 at 95 at 95 at 5 at 5 at brass 285 brass 285 26 in Prague. Here's steer mates. Yep. Caldwell steers. That's all we know about them. I bring good cattle here all the time from up here Hennessy. 350 at 350 at 50 at 50 at 60 at 70 at 70 80 at 380 90 at 390 at 4 at $4 at get 4 at $4 bill 4 at get $4 at get 4 at 394 at 394 at get $4 at get 4 at get $4 at get 4 and 4 Varner 390 put them on 1. Nobody home. Oh, you don't ever call me anymore, too. You're drunk. Yeah, mail for this. What about call for 8?
Same brand, it's still Caldwell's.
Be the Caldwells. Count them, John. 13 of them.
Just sell 13 of them.
13 of them, guys, right there now. To get $3. At $3 bill, 3, 2.5, at 2.5, 5, at a real 5, at a 7.5, at a 10, at a 3, 10, 12.5, at 15, at a 17.5, 20, at a 320, 2.5, 5, at 25, 7.5, at a 327.5, at 325, 327.5. Where's Bill Barhart? 327.5, at 325, at a 7.5, at 327.5, at a 7.5, sold 325, VAR 5-1. Varner 5-1. Varner 5-1.
Yeah, we do, but it was calling for 8 head and that was 13. So we just sold it for those reasons.
Where are you going? Got a big left foot. Got a big foot. $1. 20. 40. 40. 60. 80. 2. 20. 220. 220. 220. Terry, $2. 9.
I remember you could get them bought for 30.
Gainesville. Connie Pressure.
Pressures.
Yeah.
In the first week of May.
Weaned the first week of May, 30 days ago. 30 days ago, nice heifers. 275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 5, and 285, vertical 285, internet 90, and 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, 285, vertical 90, better than 90, and 285 now 90, and 285 now 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, brass, 285, brass, 6, Brigham, 26, brag. Here's 4 of the steer mates. Steer mates, $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, a $3 now, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 302 and a half, and 302 and a 5, and 305, vertical 302 and a 5, vertical 305, and 302 and a half, 5, and 305, vertical 2 and a 5, vertical 5, 5, 5, 5, vertical bar, 302 and a half, 6, 7. Rockin' C.
Somebody was telling me about these.
Mississippi.
Yeah.
Wow. Where they been all day?
They're about their month wean, and they've had 2 rounds of shots.
They've had 2 rounds of shots and they're a month wean, guys.
Broke.
Monk broke, 30 days wean. Good stock right there, guys. At $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 3, at 3. You're get a $3 now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, to get 2 and a half. Anybody else? 302 and a half, 5, 305, now 7.5, 10, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15, at 315. Now 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 315, 17 and a half, and 315, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 320, not 2 and a half, and 322 and a half, internet's out, 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, to get 5, at 325, 325, now 7 and a half, 327 and a half, internet, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 7 and a half, Varner, 325, 6-3. It's the same deal, John. This is Easterling. Go on, same truck. Looks like it. Same truck. Long tail heifers. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, 60, now 5, and now 70, and 5, vertical 80, vertical 80, 280, 280, brass out, 280, and 280, 280, vertical 280, brass out, 280, and now 5, 285, Amos, 285, now 590, and 290, brass, 290, vertical 90, now 5, Amos, and 295, now 3, and $3 brass, you'll get 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, and 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, and 295, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, vertical 3, KK. 295 KK. 3 what? 3 what number, Amos? 368. Thank you. What's she, just odd? She got a hip off. $10. $10, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 140, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40, to get 130, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Terry, 130? 1. She get well, Terry?
No.
Turn around in that pasture, she do wonders. No, there's a big old truck. Long tail.
Cram 'em in there.
Long tail. I don't blame them. I would be like, you know what to bring down there and what it costs to sell them. $3. $3 bill. Three. To get three. To get three. To get three. To get three. To get. Look at the weights, guys. $3. $3 a pound here. Three. To get 275.80. At 275.80. At 275. To get 80. 280. 280. 285. At 290. At 290. To get 285. 90. 95. 290. 285. 90. At 285. Got brass in. 285. 90. 285. 90. 285. 90. 285. 90. Brass. 285. Brass. What number? 26 in Prague. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Heifer. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. $2.10. To get 10 to buy. To get 10. 10. 10. 20. To get 2.10. 20. 2.10. 20. To get 5. To get 2.25. 2.25. To get 25. 25. 25. 25. 30. 2.30. To get 2.30. Internet. 2.30. 2.30. To get 2.25. 30. 2.25. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Scott. 2.25. Scott. 2.2. Prager. Livingston. Little heifers right here now. They're going to get little thin heifers here. 250. 250. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. 270. They're going to 80. They're going to get 290. They're going to get 3. 310. They're going to get 10. 20. They're going to get 320. 30. They're going to get 330. 40. 340. 50. They're going to get 50. 60. 70. They're going to give 80. 380. 380. 380. 80. 370. Give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. KK at 370. Put them on 340. Get these yard outs, and we'll be right back on them cattle. What'd you find out about these? Oh, okay. Yard out. Board still down $4.
No, it's coming back since it's false.
This is a Varna 50.
$3, number 3.
Is this that rough one?
Hey, Brendel. Brendel.
Just a brindle.
What did he say to market?
$3 on number 3.
It's gonna be a Varna 3.
Me and Corbin, we left out at 6:45 Saturday morning for a ball game. We got downtown Mustang, and I didn't read my messages that the game had been canceled at 5 o'clock that morning down in Norman.
Did you go all the way, Norman?
We got the Mustang. I mean, not very far, but
Blue neck off of Varna 54.
Blue neck. Same thing. Messed up Hawk. Who's out? Who on?
Johnny Estes and Ollie Johnson.
Johnny Estes. Is that him? Yep. Got a little big $2. 210, 210, 210, 20. They're getting at 210, 20. They're getting at 20. They're getting 210, 220, 210, 20, 30. They're getting 230, 40. They're getting 40, 50. They're getting 50, 60, and 260, 70. They're getting 270. They're getting 70. Sean, you've been and 270, 80, and 280. They're getting 270, give 80, and 270 would give 80. They're give 80. They're get 280. They're give 80. They're give 80. They're 80. So 270. Sean, put them on 9. Sean 9. I'll look 5 at a good boy calf here. You don't sell him, young man. And to get $3 now, 10, and $3, 10, and 10. To get $3 now, 10, 20. To get 20, 30. To get 30, 40, and 40. To get 40. To get 40, 50, and 350, 60. To get 360, 70, and 70. To get 380, and 80. To get 380. To give 80. To give 80. Sure, you don't give 80, and 80. 370, give 80, and 370, give 80. To give 80. To get sold 370, and put him on Dale. Red offer, Sean, sell him. $4 now, 10, $4, 10, and 10. To get that $4 now, 10, 20, and 20. To get 4, 10, 4, 20, 30, and 30. To get 30, to get 30. Where's your man? 40, and 40. To get 440. To get 430, 40, and 4. The jury's out. 440, and 440. Now 50, 450 down here. Now 60, 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, and 60. To get now to get this. Oh, 450 and 6. Little Herf right here now, 3 1/4, and 325, and 25. To get now 25, 30. To get now 30. To get 40. To get 50. To get 60, 70, and 80. To get 380, 90. To get that 4, and $4. Younger 410. To get that 10, 10, 20, and 30. To get 430, 40. To get 50, and 450. To get 440. To get 50. To get 50, 440, 50. You got 1 or 2. 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. To get 50. So 440 Hamilton. 440 on the internet, Hamilton. Who's the offer? Chase Bugger. Little lame right there now. $2, 10, and 210, and 210. To get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, 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 and 210. To get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, 220, 230, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 230, 40. Believe it or not, I forgot your name. 230, McCall. McCall, thank you. I got it rolled right there. Selling him right there now. I entered to get 350, and 350, and 350. To get that 50, to get that 50. Pretty steer, guys. 350, and 350, and 350. To get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. $3 now, 10, and 20, 30, and 330. To get 30, Jerry. To get 30, to get 40, and 340. To get 330, 340. To get fundraise out here. 40, 50, and 350 internet. 350 internet, 350, and 340, 50, 340, 350. To get 40, to get that 50, to get 40. Inch, 340. Number 6. I do too. Soft-footed, lame. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30. To get that 2 1/4 over to get 30. To get that 30. To get that 30. To get 40. At 230, 40. To get 230, 40. To get 230, 40. At 230, you want to get 40. To get 240, 50. At 250, 60. At 260, 70. At 270, 80. At 290. To get 293. At $3 here. 293. To get 293. To get 293. And 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. 3. KK 290. KK 290. 340. Hey, good boys right here now. Man couldn't get a load.
Get them on front.
Could get them all right there, boys right here now. To get $4 now, 10 and 10 and $4 now, 10. To get that 10, to get that $4 now, 10 and $4 10. But to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10 and 10, 20 and 4, 20. To get 10, 20. To get 4 down here. You down here? 4, 10, 20. 4, 10, 20. You guys are all out up here. 4, 10, 20 and 20. To get 4, 10, 20 and 4, 10. To get 20. To get 20. To get McGee. 4, 10, McGee. 4, 10. Okay, back to action, guys. Good set of Harvers here, right here now. They're to get 275.80, at 275, to give 80, at 275, to give 80, to get 280, to get 275.80, hold the gate, and 80, to get 275, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80 internet. Where are you? 280, and to go where's the internet? 285, 285. Get them out of here. 285, and 285 here outside. 285, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. KK 280. Put them on number 368. Oh, it was Haynes? Did Amos bid it off?
Ask me, ask her.
Okay, right here now, they're getting 350, and 350, and 350, they're getting 50, they're getting 350, and 360, and 350, 60, they're getting and 360, did you bet up here, sir? 360, and 350, 360, and 60, they're getting 60, they're getting 60, sold 350. McGee. My mail says bulls. Bulls right here now, bull calves, right, good bulls here now, $3, 2.5, and 302 and 5, and 305, 10, and 310, 15, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, 20, and 320, now 5, and 30, they're going to get 40, and 340, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 45, and 345, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 45, and 345, they're going to get 5, and about inch 340, number 6, inch 6. Looking for a booger. I don't blame you. What do you got here, Antonio? Little steers right here now. They're to get $3 now, 10, and $3 10, and 10. They're to get $3 now, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 310, and $3 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 310. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, 20, 320, 320 internet now, 30, 330, 340, 340 internet. At 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Sold 330. McGee, 330. McGee, 330. Hey, crossbreds. Hey, they're to get a crossbreeds. And the big ones right here, the big ones right here. They're to get 275, at 275, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5. Who'll buy a big one at 275, at 5, there, but 5, at 5, at 5, at 275, 250. Let's bid. Now 5, now 60, now 70, 265, 75. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, you're going to give 80, and 80, you're going to give us, 275, and that will be inch 6. This last one. Well, and he cute little brown cow. Jerry Wackle, looks like one for you. $3. 310, 310, 310, and 310. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 20, and 320. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 330, 330, 330, and 30. They're to get 30. Cherry Wackle, 320. I knew it.
You guys leaving?
Hey guys, thanks for being here. There's a good rascal. They need to get $4 now, 20, and 420, and 420. They're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, 40, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 80, and 480, they're to get 480, 480, 480, 480, and 460, 480, and behind 480, 480. So 460, 2. 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 460, 4 fast heifers. Peeler cattle out of Mangum, John. Man, won't think they've ever seen a man. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 305, at 5, at 10, at 310, 15, at 20, at 325, at 325, at 325, at 25, at 25, at 25, DR 320, put them on 4X. Bulls right here. 225, 30, at 225, at 30, at 230, at 30, at 5, at 235, at 540, at 245, at 45, at 245, Ronnie, and 50, at 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, at 50, at 50, Mosley, 245, Mosley 1. The kind of made you rich and famous, young man. Mineral Wells, Texas, Mineral Wells, and $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 3, and 3, to get $3, to get at 3, to get at 3, to get 3, at $3 here, 3 there, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, at $3, 2.5, and 2.5, to get 3, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, Daryl, yeah, 3, 2.5, 2.5, and 302.5, 302.5, to get 2.5, or $3 bill, 2X. Six more. Good set of long tail yearling heifers. 260, 260, at 260, to get 5, at 265, 70, 270, to get 75, at 275, 80, at 280 here, Bryce, 282 and a half, 5, 285, Bryce, 285, Bryce out, 285, 7.5, 287 and a half, Amos, 287 and a half, Amos shot, at 287 and a half, but again back to you, Scott, 290, and 290, Bryce, 292 and a half, at 292 and a half, Scott, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, but who's in? Who's in? Rice is in, 292 and a half. 290, would he get 2.5, 92 and a half? Then it's your bid. So 290, Rice Haynes, 290. 26 in Prague. Don Williams, Payne, Oklahoma. He's just somebody's pet. Yeah, it's a good boy right here. 350, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 360, to get 350 now 60, at 350 now 60, 70, at 370, 80, to get 380, 90, 390, 390, at 90, to get 380, would get 90, at 90, to get 90, Jerry Wackel, 380, Jerry Wackel, 380. All right, good job, Bitty boy. He is a good kid. You hear? Got a bad eye right here. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 250, at 250, Jerry, 250, at 50, 60, at 260, to get 260, to get 60, to get 60, Jerry, 250. Put him on number 3. Well, look at that little bee, would you? 150 of them? Off the cow, 150 of them, guys. Fill your boat. I should have sold them.
I'd sell them by the head. No, I'd sell them by the head.
By the head, 500. $500. You're gonna get 500 now. 20 and 520 and 520. To get 520. To get 520 and $520. You get 40 and 40. To get 60 and 560, 80, 580, 580, 600 and 600. To get 600. To get 600. To get 600 and 580. You only get 600 here. Nice case. $620, and 620, 640, 640, 620, 40, 60, 660, 680, 680, to give it 700, and 720, 720, to get 720, 40, and 740, and 40, 60, 760, 740, 760, 740, 760, 740, 760. Varner, 740, 20. Look here, folks. Wow. I'm going to weigh these guys. Pretty cute. Yeah, pretty cute. $3.50 a pound, at $3.60 a pound, 70 a pound, at $3.70, 80, $3.80, 90, $3.90, to get 90, over to get 90, $3.90, at $3.90, to get $3.80, over to get 90 here, 90 there, over to get $3.80, 90, at 90, $3.90 a pound, now $3.90. Boy, they're pretty hard to find like that. $3.90, $3.80, 90, $3.80, 90. Sold $3.80 of our 2-1, 2X. All right. I think I'll be happy. Heifer is right here now. Good heifer is good. Heifer is here now to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 30 to get out 325 to get 30 40 to get 40 to 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 380 370 give 80 370 give 80 and 80 to get 370 to give 80 to give 80 80 80 and 370 80 to give 80 sold 370 Varner put them on number 26 36. Three heifers right there now. That's what they look like tomorrow. That's what they look like a little later. 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get out 25 25 25 325 at 325 to get out 25 55 to get $3 now 10 at $3.10 and 10 to get out 10 to get out 10. Where are you internet 310 and 310 to get out 10 to get out 10 to get 10 and 310 to get out 10 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 275 280 280 275 80 90 and 293 $3 here 3 293 293 293 and $3 here 3 to get 293 so 290 Varner 2X. $30 of these little bull calves by the head 600 1/4 6 1/4 and a half 6 and a half 75 7 7 1/4 7 and a half 75 8 800 1/4 8 1/4 825 825 50 850 now 75 875 850 to get 75 850 75 they're pretty neat 875 850 75 875 Varner 850 2 21 17 more of them. Wow. That scales, guys, right here. $4 down 10 at 410 and 10 to get 20 to get 410 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 5 to get 10 and 10 25 20 35 35 30 40 and 540 to get 540 50 550 550 to get pretty good 550 540 550 540 550 540 550 60 560 560 560 560 560 Terry, 550. Two.
Yes.
7 more. Just a little bit bigger, maybe better. 4.25, 4.25, and 4.25, and again 25, 25, 25, 30, and 4.25, 30, and again 5, and again 35, 4.35, 40, and 4.45, and again 4.45, and again 4.45, and 4.45, and again 45, 45, 45, and 4.45, 4.45, and again 5, and again 5, and again 5. So 4.40, Warner 2.5. Same deal. One of them's got a bigger knee, and one of them's a little slow. Yep. By the head, 300, 300, 300, 300 piece, 300, you're to get out 3, you're to get 3, half price, guys, 300, and 300, you're to get out 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, you're to get 3, 200, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, anybody else there, 30, 230 a piece, 220, 30, 220, 30, 40, 240, 240, now 50, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 10, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 360. Did you look at them, Antone? 360? So 350, you got them. Highest two we sold today. Short tail, $2, 10. $2.10, 220, 220, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, 40, they're taking 40, 50, they're taking 60, 70, 280, 290, 310, they're taking 20, they're taking 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, and 370, and 380, they're taking 90, they're taking 390, they're taking 90, they're taking 4, and $4.10, and 10, they're taking 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, they're taking 10, they're taking Varner, $4, 2.7. $1.10, both go. $1.10, $1.20, $1.20, $1.20, 30, $30, 40, $40, 50, $50, 60, $70, $80, $90, $2, Antone, you're out, 2, 192, 192, $2, now 210, 220, 230, 230, McCall, 220, Mr. McCall, 220 a pound. 220 per pound. What did you get here, Jace?
Those are all Livingston's. They're sore-footed, all of them. Oh.
Livingston's, guys.
No, it's not. We telling you had a whole bunch of cripples coming.
Hey, good little old lightweight heifers. Livingston cattle out of Seymour.
Give me some of them.
More of the Livingstons, guys. More of the Livingstons. Lightweight and good. That's it. 36 head of them, guys. Pretty good pieces here. $3. At $3 bill. 3. At 3. You're to get at $3. At 3. You're to get at 302 and a half. 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 5. At 3. 5. 10. You're to get 10. You're to get 10. 5. 10. 3. 5. Or to get 10. And 10. Internet's out. 3. 5. 10. Now 15. At 15. 20. At 320. Internet. 320. You're to get out 20. You're to get out 20. Internet's out. 320. And 15. 20. 320. Got Billy. 320. 315. 20. No, he's out. Dennis, you're out. 325. 325. 325. 325 internet. 325. 325. 325. Dennis, 320 number 4. A little something here, something there. Dollar bill 10. 110, they're all going to go. 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, enter to get now 30, enter to get 120, enter to get 30, $30, $40, $40, $50, $60, $60, 70, $80, enter to get 90, enter to get 2, $2 here, 2, enter to get 210, 210, 20, enter to get 220, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 260, 70, 270, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3 here, 10, 310, 20, 320, 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 350 a pound, 350 a pound, 340 now, 50, KK, 340, KK. 345, imagine. 345. Is that right? Next into them, guys. Nice steers, guys. Here's a Livingston steers. Lied in off of a bunch of them. Lied in off of a bunch of them, folks. You want something? Huh? 150? There's 150 of them all together. 96 this first offering, guys. Boy, just lied in off a big old wad of cattle come out of Seymour, Texas. You got some grass, they'll do something for you, Jason. A little bit of grass, guys, a little bit of grass. It's everywhere. All right, there they are. 570-pound cattle. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 325 at 325. Enter to get 25, 25, 25, 30 at 330. Enter to get 325, 30. Enter to get 325, 30 at 330. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 5 at 335. Enter to get 35, 332 and a half at 332 and a half. Enter to get 2 and a half. Inside here's out 2 and a 5. 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 337 and a half, at 335, 7 and a half, here 7 and a half, and now 40, at 340, internet, 340, now 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, at 340, but you get 2 and 5, 345, internet, 345, 345, they're the kind, 345, your kind, 345, 345, internet, 345, sold, 340, Barnhart, 35. What do you got here, Jason? These heifers are all a bit soft-footed or something, or crippled, or they're crippled. They're not soft-footed or crippled. All go. Dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 150, 160, 160, 70, 180, 180, 190, 192, $2 here, 210, 210, 20, 220, enter to get 210, 20, 30, enter to get 30, 230, Amos 30, 40, 240, enter to get 230, 40, enter to get 240, 50, 60, 260, 70, 270, Amos 270, 270, Amos 270, 260, 70, 80, 280, enter to give 80, enter to give 80, 90, 290 a pound, 290 a pound, you're out, Amos 290 a pound, 280 and 90. Scott, 280, 23. Same thing, cripple. Dollar bill, 10, $10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 92, enter to get 210, and 210, enter to get 10, 10, 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, 30, and 230, enter to get 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 50, enter to get 40, 50 out there, 250, and 250, 250, 250, 240, 50. 240, 50, you're out down here. 250, 260, 260, thank you. 260 internet, 260, 250, 60, 250, 60. So 250, 6. Put them right with the sixes. I hope. Dollar bill. Dollar 10. 110, 120, 110, 20, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, what do you get 30, what do you get 40? Dollar 40, dollar 40, dollar 30, 40. Scott, dollar 30. X. You and Jerry gonna have a lot of work to do. What's this? Crip. Dollar bill 10, 110, 20, 120, it'll get 20, 40, it'll get 60, it'll get 82, it'll get 220, it'll get 240, and 260, it'll get 250, and 240, 50, 60, and 270, it'll get 70, 80, it'll get 280, it'll get 80, and 280 here. Scott 270, put him on number 22. Preg her. Little end of the cripple stairs. Dollar bill 10, dollar 10, 20, 120, it'll get 20, it'll get 120, it'll get 40, it'll get 60, it'll get 80, it'll get 2, it'll get 20, 220, it'll get 220, 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 220, 40, and 220, 40, it'll get 220, 40, 50, 250, 250, 250, internet's in, 240, 50, internet's in, 50, 60, 260 internet, now you're out, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 290, 290, 290, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90. KK 280. 1.
Split draft cripple steers.
345. Is that right? 345. Here's a split draft of cripple steers. Don't know that I've ever had this opportunity. You're pretty sure most of them will get well, aren't you, Jace?
I think most of them will. It's just going to take some time.
It's going to take some time.
Somebody got some time. I think they will.
If somebody's got a lot of time and quite a bit of pasture and a lot of patience.
I don't have that.
Is this it? Opportunity here, Dustin.
How to do that?
Opportunity is knocking. When your daddy was your age, he'd have been firing at him, wouldn't you? I doubt if he'll bid today, but all All you boys get over the phone and find somebody. Cripple steer, dollar bill, 2.5 and 10. There to get $2.10, $1.10, $1.30, $1.50, $1.70, $1.90, $2.10, 30, $2.30. There to get $2.30, there to get $2.30, 40, 50, $2.50, 60. There to get 60, 70. There to get $2.70 and $2.80 and $2.80. There to get $2.70, give 80 and $2.70, 80. There to get $2.70, 80 and $80, 90, $2.90. 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, at 280. What to get? Sorry, just one man here, right? 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 290, KK 280, KK 280. What number? 365. You ought to hear him up here. Bill.
Bigger and worse. Or not bigger, worse.
Worser. These are worser. These are worser. Dollar. Dollar a pound. 10. $1.10, 20. $1.30. $1.30. $1.40. $1.30, 40. $1.30, $1.40. $1.30, $1.40. Terry, $1.30. 1. Good luck to you, Terry. Here's a new deal, guys. Dobson cattle, guys. Out of Maysville. Had 2 round shots, guys. A couple drafts of them. Dobson cattle. $3, 2.5. No, serious. $3.50 at $3.50 at $3.50. Either to get 60 at $3.60. Either to get now, either to get now, either to get now 60 here at $3.50, $3.60 here. Jerry, you want to get 60 at $3.60. Either to get 60 at $3.60. Either to get now 60. Either to get 60. Varner, $3.50. Put him on number 5. 10. Number 10. Two round shots. Here's another one. Here's a heifer off of them. $3 now, 10 at $3.10 and 10. Under to get $3 now, 10. Under to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 20 and 3, 10, 20. Under to get 3, 10, 3, 20 and 3, 20. Under to get 3, 20 here, 30 and 30. Under to get 3, 30. Under to get 3, 20. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30 and 3, 20. Over to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30 and 3, 20, 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Under to get 30. Sold 320. Put them on KK. 340. Dobson cattle. Hey, good heifer here now. 250 at 250 at 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50 at 250. Enter to get 60. Enter to get at 250 60 250 60. Enter to get 60 70 at 270. Enter at 80 280 280 280 90 at 290. Enter to get 90. Brad's in 280 90 at 280 93 at 3. Enter to get $3 here. Brass is in 3 at 293. I'll be right there in a minute. 3 293. Back up here 3 293 293 293 293. Sold. Internet 290. Bryce Haynes 26 26 and Predator. What's she? He bull. All right, he's been castrated. He's a little bit staggy, but he'll get over it, maybe. $2.10, $2.10, $2 now 10. Under to get now 10 to buy. Under to get 10. Under to get 210 20 and 220. Under to get 210 220. Under to get 30 and 30. Under to get 40. Under to get 40 50 and 50. Under to get 50. Under to get 240 250 240 50 and 240. Under to get 50. Under to get 50. Under to get 50. Under to get 50 now 60 260. So 250 Scott. 2-1 2-1. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Baylor cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. For these good little heifers. From Kingfisher, $3, 2.5, at $3, to get at $3, at $3, you'll get $3, to get $3, to get $3, to get $3, to get $3, at $3, you'll get $3, to get $3, to get $3, to get 3, 2.5, at 302.5, internet 302.5, at 302.5, at 305, 7.5, and out again 307.5, at 307.5, and get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, so 305, var 54. Good little steer, come right off them heifers. Thank y'all. 350 at 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 350 at 350. Enter to get you bit up here. 350 at 350. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 3.25. 330. 325, 30, 325, 30, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 40, 40, sold. 330 internet, 330. KK 345. Right. Fancy, fancy, fancy steer. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 302.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 302.5, and 2.5 out the gate, 2.5, at 302.5, at to get 2.5, at to get 2.5, internet's out, at 302.5, at to get 2.5, 2.5 here, Varn, $3, 6, 7, $2, 10, maybe a bull, 210, 220, 210, 20. I don't know if he is 20, 30, 230, 40, 50, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, and 290, to get 90, over to get 90, 290, 290, and 280, over to get 90, to get 90, 90, Jerry Wackel, 280, Jerry Wackel, 280. What you got here at Tom?
We got the singles.
Singles? Thought that was what the last two was. Real singles. How many of these singles you got, Anton? A couple loads. $3, 10, $3, 10, at 310, under to get at 10 to buy, under to get 10, under to get $3 now, 10, 20, under to get 3, 10, 20, 30, and 30, under to get 40, under to get 50, 60, under to get 70, under to get 80, and 80, 380, 380, 370, 80, and 370, give 80, under to give 80, under to give 80, Varn, 370, 19. Pretty good little calf here now. $4, 10, $4, 10, and 10, $4 now, 10, under to get 20, under to get now 20, under to get 410, 420, 410, 20, 30, and 30, 40, under to get 40, 50, under to get 60, under to get 60, and 4.5, ziggity, under to get now, ziggity, 450, 460, so 450, Terry. 2. Steer. $3 a pound. $3. 310. 310. 310. 310 a pound. 310. It makes $3. $3 now 10. $3.10 and $3.10 and 3 and now 10. Dirty get that 10 to buy, but I get 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, 3.10 and 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get that $2 now 10, 2.10. 210, 210, 210, 20, 220, dirty get 30, dirty get 30, 40, dirty get now 40, dirty get 240, dirty get 50, at 250, 60, at 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280. Mr. Maxwell, you'll give 80, 280, 90, 290, 290. You're out. $3 a pound, $3. We're out, sir. $3. McCall, we're out. $3. So, 290, MH. He's a boy. $4 now, 4 and $4 now, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60, 460 and 70, 80, to give 80, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 470, give 80, to give 480 here, Terry, 470, 2. Buddy turned him loose today, didn't he? Little bull here, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4.10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, but to get 10, $3 now 10. I'll take off a little 3.10, 3.10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 3.10, and 10, to get 3, $2 now 10, and 2.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, and 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, 3, to get $3, you'll get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and 293, to get 293, to get 3. McCall, 290. McCall, 290 a pound. Fancy little heifer here, 350. 350 a pound. 350, 60. 350, 60. 350, 360 a pound. 350, 60. 350, 360. Terry, 350. 2X. Don't really know how you got that done. $3 a pound. 310. 310. Move him. 310 a pound. Anybody else? So $3. Bar 2-1. Jason says pretty slippery. Sound. She sound $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, to get at 2.5, to get 302 and a half, to get 302 and a half, and 2.5, 7.5, 10, 310, 15, 25, and 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, 50, at 355, to get 355, at 355, to get 55, to get that DR 350. Put them on number 4X. New crop gas. Do what? All these odds now. You buy these odds. You're 21 years old. Buy them out of the way. Well, nope. No yard out on odds. $3, 10. $3.10, 310, and 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get out 310, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 350, and 340, 350, and 340, 350, to get 340, to get 50, to get 40, 50, so 340, your mates, 340. She looks right. Nice gal right here now. 250 and 60 and 255. I got 255. I got 60 and 260. I got 255, 60 and 5. I got 70. I got 5. I got 280 and 80. I got 280. I got 275, 80 and 275, 80 here. Scott 275. Put him on 22. Prager. two and a quarter, 225, to get 25, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, 3, to get 293, to get 293, and 10, 310, 20, 330, 340, 350, 350 a pie, 350, 60, 360, 350, 60, 70. You up here? Yep. McCall, 360 McCall. Steer. All right. $1.50, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, 180, 90, at 180, 90, 180, 90, sold 180. Mitchell, is that right? Dollar a pound, $1.10, 110, at 110, 20, to get 120, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, $1.50, to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, to get 2, at 2, 110, 210, 20, to get 220, 30, to get 230, at 220, 30, to get 220, 30, or 220, 2x, 4x, 4x. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 now 60, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, 90, 190, 180, 92, $2, $2, 192, 192, sold 190 Varner, 85. He sure is. Antonio, you're up. 140 and 2.5, 140 to get 2.5, 145, 7.5, 50, 152 and a half, 5, 7.5, 157.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 172.5, 172.5, Antone, 170. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, 80, $80, 90, 192, to get 210, to get 210, 20, to get 30, 230, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 270, 80, and 280, 90, and 290, to get 280, with even 90, 290 a pound, 280, 90, 290 Varner, 280, 77X, 67X. A miniature. $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. MH. I don't know about you there, big boy. He's got something in mind. Antonio. 120 and 125, 125, 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 27.5, I get 30, out of 132.5, I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 40, $42.5, I get 5, I get 7.5, I get 50, and 152.5, 5, 157.5, 60, I get 2.5, I get 2.5, 162.5 here, $1.60, 2-1. Antone. 120, now 5, 125, now 30, 130, to get 2.5, 132 and a 5, 35, 7.5, 40, at 42 and a half, 5, to get 7.5, 50, at 50, $1.50 a pound, $1.47.5, 50, Varner, $1.47.5, 106. 140, now 5, 145, to get 45, 50, $1.50, to get 50, whatever you're out at on 50, $1.52 and a half, 52 and a half, 52 and a half, $1.50, but to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2, so 150 Antone. $1.10 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, at 150, 140, 150, 140, 150. Did you get 50? 60, 70, 80, $1.80, 90. Scott, 180. X, Scott X. Antone. Dollar bill, 105, 105, 10, 110, to get 105, 110, now 15, to get that 15, to get that 10, 15, 115, 20, 25, 125, Antone, 120. Surely we do. Surely. Dennis Ford, you know who is off of originally? Dollar bill, 10, 110, 20, 120, 40, 140, 60, 160, 80, 182, to get 220, 220, 40, to get 240, to get 220, to get 40, to get 60, at 260, to get 240, to get 50, at 50, to get 240, 50, to Scott, 240, 22. Preg them. Scott. Yep. I got more. Tomorrow, guys.